macchiato, espresso, and my beard oils. Yeah, my beard oil. I need it for my giant Paul Bunyan beard. And also a pair of glasses that have absolutely no use because there's no lenses in them. They're only there for show. A hipster in Seattle. Here we go.
If you feel the same way, or if you want me to say, baby, just give me something. How am I supposed to know? We've got all this time, so stop wasting mine. We've got all this time. How am I supposed to know?
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Are you mine or are you not mine? You're the side from my soul.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
You're so close to me, it's so far. What do we call this? What if we become?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I don't have money to 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 do it. The
It doesn't take much to be a hero. It only takes that small little light in your heart that you want to share.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb.
Ready for this?
fucking game. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Here's a pittance for the good guys, you flaccid narcissist.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSP slides in autism.pptx.
Tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. guys are pumped for a very fun weekend coming up. Good stuff, new releases. Continuing on with the popular games you guys want to see the most. And gearing up
The Ziggy
for
Piggy's
fun
back.
stuff over the horizon, as they say. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is... Hold on a second. Today is July 15th, 2021. It is Tuesday? Thursday, excuse me. Like I should know what day it is, probably.
Not day. Not day.
And I'm excited. I hope
Still
you guys
not
are
fucking
too.
day.
For the fun streams that are coming up today. I'm coming back from break. Yesterday was my day off. Holy crap. I'm not kidding you guys. It was the busiest day off that I had probably all year. My wife and I left, I left the house around 10 in the morning, you know, to go grocery shopping, came home to unpack everything, chop the veggies, prepare everything, and then we went out again, and we didn't get back home till about between 9 and 10 p.m. It was a crazy long day out, really, really busy. We had a ton of stuff to do, and we got our hair cut, which is great. I got a nice, short, spiffy new haircut, which I'm feeling really good about because, man, my hair was starting to get long and annoying. And it was a good time. We did a lot of stuff. We actually ended up driving to a new area we haven't really been to ever here before in Washington State. And long story short, our hairdresser, who we've seen for years and years and years, left her job.
All right, so
and
Gabe
decided
Warren
to
is
start
awesome.
up her own deal. A kind of, working for herself, starting up her own small-scale hair studio. And we said, hey, you cut our hair so well for so many years, we absolutely would like to join you on this endeavor and see how it goes. So we ended up driving it wasn't insanely far or anything like that, but it definitely was out of our way. Like I said, it's an area we've never been to before here in Washington State. And the good news is it actually worked out really well because this area has actually a lot of stuff in that area that we would be interested in doing. Like there's a grocery store right near there that's different from our local grocery store, so they probably have different things. A few other stores around there that likely, like a pet store and stuff. So what we're thinking is,
I still have it.
in the future, when we're going to go get our hair cut, we'll make the appointment and we'll just drive out there and we'll spend the day there. Like do everything we would normally do during our normal day. Go to this store, go to the pet store, go to here, do it all there instead of in our local area. And then just go get our haircut and then get dinner because there's a lot of good restaurants in that area too. In fact, last night we had some pizza, which we haven't not had pizza out. Oh my God.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I don't have money to do it. I
Get
don't
some
have money to
haircuts
do it. I
together.
don't have money to do
So
it.
long,
I don't
let
have money
it
to
go
do it. I
alone.
don't have money to do it.
Think
I don't
about
have money
that.
to do it. I don't have money to do
Probably
it.
2 years ago. Yeah. It was definitely before COVID. So the first time we've had any kind of pizza out, and it was good, and we were, it was a good day out, okay? In general, it was a really good day out, and it was a very long day, but it was very fun as well. And we came home, and Jasper was so excited to see us returning home and everything. It was a good time. It really was a good time. So that was my day off yesterday, but now today I come back, like I said, for a full week of streaming. Now, FYI, we're actually not sure if we're going to be coming back. I'm not sure if my day off this week is going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. It's either going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. So that means I'm either streaming 5 straight days or 6 straight days. I'm not sure yet. I have to confirm that with my wife because I think my wife actually has a string of days off this week, so we have the ability to choose which day to have off. And honestly, there's no new releases next week. Doesn't really matter if I take Tuesday or Wednesday off. It wouldn't really even affect the schedule of streaming or anything. So it's more just our personal preference. We'll have to figure it out over the course of the next couple of days. So, that being said, my friends, I'm excited for this weekend. We're going to talk about this in a moment. A lot of stuff going on over this weekend. First of all, if you've been living under a rock, just in case if you'd like to be informed, a longtime viewer and fan of mine donated an Xbox Series X earlier this week. And, of course, it caused hoopla amongst everyone, amongst my supporters and viewers. They absolutely love the fact I have the console now, that I'm now able to cover things under Game Pass and run, for example, Fallout New Vegas, which I was running on my launch Xbox One. I'm now able to convert that playthrough over to the Xbox Series X. for the remainder of it. And, you know, the other day we took an in-depth look at Game Pass during my very first ever Xbox Series X stream. It was a lot of fun to see what was available under Game Pass and to take a look at some of the games that I'd be interested in trying out when we get a chance. So that was a really fun session. If you missed any of this Xbox Series X coverage I did over the last couple of streams, you got to check it out right here on DSP Gaming. I put it all in its own separate playlist. So it's very easy for you to just watch it. And have no problems, you know, just giving it a look. So yeah, give it a look. Now, moving forward, I'll be using the Xbox Series X for the rest of the Fallout New Vegas playthrough, which is going to take a while because we all know how long this game is and how many DLCs and everything it has, right? But in addition to that, yes, I'll be using the Xbox Series X to do special stuff, check out Game Pass games and playthroughs, etc. However, just for clarification purposes, I just want to let you guys know we're not jumping the gun here. Because a lot of people are like, oh, just drop everything you're doing and just start playing Xbox Game Pass games. And we're not doing that. Okay, here's why. We're already in the midst of many different playthroughs. Mass Effect 3, we're technically heading into the final third of the game right now. Danganronpa V3, which is a game I've been playing now for like over 3 months, we're heading into the end game. We're about to finish the 5th class trial, and then it's the finale of the game after that. So I'd be pretty stupid to say, let's just put all that on hold and start playing new stuff when we're in the finale of 2 games, essentially. If I keep playing them, we should beat them in the next couple of weeks. Okay? Now, in addition to that, okay, in addition to that, of course, I want to play the new games that are coming out, and the biggest new game coming out right now is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. It comes out tomorrow. Okay? So I don't want to say, oh, because I got an Xbox Series X, that means that everything else that I was already planning on doing that's new is going on hold either. No, that's not going to happen either. Okay? But I'm excited because the future is bright because I have this console. Now, all these games under Game Pass, I'm going to be able to check out just next month. Okay? There's going to be like 4 games under Game Pass. In fact, in just a couple of weeks, right? We got Microsoft Flight Simulator that I'll be looking at. That's really the first major Game Pass game that I'll be giving a look at because it'll be on Series X. So, yeah, this is going to be really cool. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay? I don't want to get ahead of ourselves because then we'll never finish the things that we've been working on for a while. Let's finish those up, and then we can jump into Game Pass stuff. Okay? Now, the other thing, I'm just going to say this again. Final time I'm really going to mention it. All right? It was absolutely a longtime fan who donated this to me out of the blue. They contacted me about a week to week and a half ago and said, you know, I'd like to donate this to you. And I thought it could be a troll. I had already had like 3 other people previously who had done the same exact thing, made these claims, led me along, and ended up being a troll, you know, insulting me and making stupid jokes. So I had no real idea this was going to be real, which is why I really didn't mention it until it showed up. That day, I mentioned it because I was like, damn, it actually is showing up. It surprised me as much as it surprised you. I did not buy this thing. I don't have money for it. All my funds right now are going towards bills. In fact, as I'm about to mention in a few minutes, this next week is the final week. I really need your support with tips to pay these remaining bills. I have 2 utility bills and a back taxes bill. If those are paid, I am in the clear because I'm going to get paid by YouTube next week. Okay? So, yeah, like I would be in the clear for next week. So, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way I can have my day off on Tuesday. I don't have money. I won't have money till Wednesday when YouTube pays me. Holy crap, so there's your answer. Yeah, next week, it has to be, my day off has to be Wednesday, see? I was going to say, oh, Tuesday would be good because it would break up the days for my wife, but I can't. I have no money. I will not have any money until YouTube pays me on Wednesday. All money that I raise this week has to go towards bills, or I can't pay them, yeah. So there you go. On the fly, I'm going to do my head and figure out how I couldn't have Tuesday off. That's why I'm that answers the question. That's right. So anyway, guys, yeah. No, I didn't buy this thing. I wish I could have, because, listen, if I had the money to buy this thing, I would have bought it months and months ago. You know? I wouldn't have waited this long. Why would I have waited this long when I could have been already playing the medium, when I could have been playing Game Pass games all along? You know? But people are idiots. You know, the truth is there's so many stupid conspiracy theories out there people send them to me on Twitter to try to troll me, and I read it, and I have a hilarious laugh at it, and I block that idiot, and I say, I'm not listening to that stupid shit. People are out of their fucking minds. They're tinfoil hats and shit constantly. Like, they're just out of their gourds. They sit there spinning wild conspiracy theories because they're nut jobs. So, no. Thank you very, very much to the fan who donated the Xbox Series X. Now, I'm actually going to say something else that you guys are not aware of yet, because I have not made you aware of it yet. All right? So listen up, because this is going to be interesting. All right? When the Xbox Series X was donated to me earlier this week, there was a longtime fan of mine who had already been trying to get me an Xbox Series X and was not able to because of the scarcity of these things online. They'd always been trying to get into, say, oh, the drop on Walmart, the drop on Target. They couldn't get it. So once they found out, oh, Phil got the Xbox Series X, they wrote to me behind the scenes and said, I want to help you out in another way then, because I was already going to get you this and now I can't, you already have it. So it looks like there'll be another surprise coming up in the next week. However, just to forewarn all of you, this surprise coming up, all right, is not going to be anywhere near.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Amazingly positive.
I need your
as the
money to
Xbox
pay my
Series
bills.
X. Okay, I'm just be honest with you. You know, it was crazy that I got the Xbox Series X. That's going to directly help my content on a daily basis. You know, I'm going to be putting out games on Game Pass and everything. You know, this other thing is more of a thing that is definitely going to help. Absolutely, it's going to help with my content, but it's not going to directly affect the quality of you guys, what you're seeing on the streams or anything like that. It's more of a behind-the-scenes thing, okay? But anyway, I figure I should throw that out there. Why? I'll tell you why, because these idiots always make shit up. So they'll say, oh, well, Phil bought the Xbox Series X, and now he bought this next thing. It's like, no, I don't have any money for anything. I am literally living tip to tip, paying each bill as the tips come in. And I really have to have a good week coming up, a good streaming week, in order to pay the rest of these bills, these 3 bills that are remaining. And then I'm in the clear. But I have to get there. I'm not buying anything. But that's what I mean. Like, these people are so crazy. They just, again, I'm sure, now that I'm announcing this, they will make some crazy thing up about how somehow I was magically able to afford it. They're out of their minds. Okay? They're completely out of their fucking minds. And I don't listen to their bullshit. So I just want you guys to understand that. I don't listen to the bullshit. The only reason I'm ever even aware of it is because some idiot will, like, tweet me about it. I laugh about it, and I block them. I'm not paying any attention. I'm not going to address these things. They're out of their fucking minds. Okay? They really are. They're just nuts. Okay? So, please stop with the nonsense. Don't buy into it. All right? Just don't. And I will let you know, what's actually going on when I have details. Because I don't have details of anything. But when I do, I'll let you know what's going on. And we'll go from there. But please, enough with the bullshit. Enough with the nonsense. It's just... I can't imagine how these people could be in their right minds and say and do the things that they do. And that's why I don't want to go down their fucking rabbit hole of crazy. Okay? Okay, guys. So that's the deal. Alright, now, let us talk, first of all, about the schedule for this upcoming week. Let's talk about some really cool things that have happened recently on the streams. And then we're going to talk about gaming news. We got a lot of gaming news to talk about today. I swear, sometimes when I take my day off, it seems like everything happens at once. It really does. So, the schedule for this week is as follows. Today, it is Fallout New Vegas on the Xbox Series X for the very first time. Do I really think there's going to be much of a difference? No. I think it's going to be surround sound. But outside of that, there's no other difference. I think it'll be pretty much graphically exactly the same as it was on the Xbox. But it should still be fun. We're in the midst of the Brotherhood plotline, which takes a while because you got to go out and search for some missing Brotherhood agents, and one of them, I believe, is in the Boomers area, which means I would actually have to go to the Boomers area and start that plotline to finish the Brotherhood plotline. So, what's interesting is we have intersecting plotlines that I have to do in order to advance in the game. That's probably what we're going to do. I'm thinking we'll look for the Brotherhood, we'll find them, we'll go to the Boomers, we'll do the Boomers, go back to the Brotherhood, finish the Brotherhood, and then maybe once that plotline is done, maybe we'll do another DLC. Because at this point now, I've been, 10, 15 hours in the main game without doing a DLC. Maybe we'll jump into one of the second DLCs here. I don't know which one it'll be. Maybe either Dead Money or Honest Hearts or whatever one. But we'll do one, I think. So, that's kind of the agenda for the game I'm feeling right now. Because I know the Boomers are going to take a while. And then also got to go back to the Brotherhood and finish them. Okay. So good stuff there. Then tonight, the late stream. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. My weekly Call of Duty stream. I've been having a lot of fun with this game recently. Looking forward to more FPS action later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. Tomorrow is the big premiere. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. The new version of the game on Switch with no motion controls and many quality of life improvements. The reviews are essentially saying the game is much better than the original because it doesn't feel outdated anymore. It feels like they tried to modernize it so that people would not be annoyed by the insane amount of backtracking and problems that the original Zelda games really had. That's a good thing in my opinion. Make it a more streamlined playthrough. Make it a more streamlined game. The thing is, that's exactly what they did with Breath of the Wild. So if they didn't follow through with that, it would kind of feel like a step back. So I'm actually happy to hear that they've done improvements. I'm curious to see what the improvements are when we start this up tomorrow. Okay? And no motion controls. Just that alone is going to dramatically improve the experience. Tomorrow night is Friday night as usual. My throwback Street Fighter session for the week. That should be fun. Saturday, more Zelda. I said, why not do 2 days of Zelda back-to-back since it is a new release? Get as far as I can in 2 sessions. And then Saturday night will be Mass Effect 3. That is correct. Mass Effect 3, for this week at least, is going to be a nighttime stream. Makes sense to do so because I'm focusing in on a new release in Zelda and, of course, the game you guys most want to see, Fallout. So I said Mass Effect 3 will graduate it to like a late-night chill stream for now. Okay? Then on Sunday, we will go back to Fallout New Vegas. And Sunday night will be Danganronpa V3 and the conclusion of the 5th class trial. Meaning once that's done, we will head into the end game of the game and finally the home stretch to finish it. On Monday, we'll do more Zelda. And we'll pair that with more Mass Effect. And then on Tuesday, it'll be more Fallout. Again, paired with Danganronpa. And that's the streaming week, okay? Yeah, I completely forgotten that I'm not getting paid by YouTube till Wednesday. There's no way I could have a day off till Wednesday. I have no money. So, okay. Very nice. Very good stuff. And, I certainly hope that you guys will join me for the fun over this week. Now, next week, there's no new releases. But next week, if we can focus in on possibly finishing up Danganronpa and getting, you know, as far as we can in Zelda. Okay?
I need
there's a possibility
I really
we could finish up one or more of these games.
Bills.
And then, yes, we could go back to Game Pass on the Xbox Series X and try out some of the stuff on there. Like, for example, I'm interested in trying out more Grounded. I've actually played a little bit of that game and I actually liked it a lot. I want to see how Halo, the Master Chief Collection, looks on Xbox Series X, because apparently it works. Remember when it launched on Xbox One many years ago and it didn't work at all? And everyone complained.
What do I do?
I want to try PUBG.
Are you a functional
I want to see how
retard?
PUBG
I have to
runs.
ask.
And that's just a few of the things I'm interested in. Obviously, one of the things I want to do a full playthrough of is the Medium that I missed out on.
Yeah, I
want
to watch some faggot.
Okay.
It's some homo.
But we have to get to that. We have to finish up the stuff I'm doing to jump into other new stuff. Okay? So let's focus on the stuff I'm doing. Finish up Mass Effect and Danganronpa first. Fair enough? Now, you may notice if you take a look at the top of your screens, we did hit the 200 members goal for the month of July. And I'm very happy about that. Thank you guys so much who rallied with support this last week and became members to the channel. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy all of your benefits. The thing is, every 25 members we earn, we unlock a new emote. So at 200, we did unlock a new emote. And now when we hit 225, there'll be another one. Okay? So, that guarantees that we'll be doing a fun gaming marathon
if I get down on my
either
hands
late
and knees
July
and say thank
or
you and
early
still be on
August,
camera,
likely more early
I would do
August.
it.
And there will be a new episode of Feasting with the King coming up. We will talk about the details of that shortly, but I don't think we need to really do it yet. We still got the second half of the month to get through and all the stuff that I'm working on, so I don't want to go crazy, but we could start this, early discussion. I think a lot of people are leaning towards an Indies marathon because I have not played an Indies marathon in a very long time, or a Game Pass marathon, where you guys pick and choose the games on Microsoft Game Pass, now that I have an Xbox Series X, and say, oh, these are the ones we're interested in seeing you play more of, and I play them in a marathon setting. So those are kind of the two ideas people seem to be leaning towards, and I'll admit those sound pretty good to me. So I guess we'll see. Okay? Oh, really? Henry Jones says that 25 members is only till 250, then it will dramatically increase. Oh, really? So what you're saying is when we hit 250, then it makes it more, you need more members to get a new emo? See, I don't know anything about this because newcomer to YouTube, and obviously I haven't had that many members before, so there's no way to tell till I get there, I guess. Well, that kind of sucks. Maybe, hopefully it's only like 50 then and not like 100 each. That'd be crazy if it's like 100 each for an emo. Hopefully not. Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, that's great that we hit the members goal and we got this marathon coming up and we will talk about it today for sure. However, we have a second tier 2 goal, 250 members. What happens if we do that? I don't know yet. I'm curious to hear what you guys want. I'm kind of open to whatever you guys want. Maybe you would want it to be like, oh, once a week Phil does a Game Pass event if we hit 250 members or something like that, right? That would be cool. We'll do a late night stream of Game Pass stuff or something, play 2-3 games. I'd be open to that. But we could talk about that and try to figure it out for ourselves, what you guys want. Sound good? I fantasized about... I hope so. I hope that sounds good to you. And, yeah. So please, by all means, if you want to become a channel member, please do. Many benefits of becoming a channel member here, including the following. A highlighted name in the stream chat. A cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. In fact, some people are about to hit their 3-month renewal, in which case they're going to get golden crowns, which is pretty cool. You don't have to abide by the slow-mo rules of the chat, which is every 10 seconds you have to wait to type a message. You don't have to do that. And then in addition to that, also, I don't know what just happened. It tells us the dump truck is having an issue outside. Okay. Has nothing to do with me. Good. Yeah, today's our trash day, and I'm hearing the dump truck making all this noise outside. I'm like, what the hell? But it's not. They were driving away, so I guess it's fine. I was like, oh, God, don't tell me the dump truck broke down in front of my fucking house or something. That would not be good considering my wife has to go to work in a little bit and needs to be able to drive out of the driveway. Anyway, the last option, or the last benefit you get, is you get access to all of the emotes here on the channel if you become a channel member, and we currently have 18 and growing. So again, many benefits, helps the channel out, helps me out. Please consider becoming a member if you have not. Lots of exciting stuff coming up soon that being a member will benefit you, okay? Very nice. Oh, that's right. Battle Duck says it's your third private jet has finally touched down outside. Oh, that's right. And, you know, pretty soon my hovercraft is going to arrive. We're going to hover all the way to the top of Mount Rainier. Take some selfies. There you go. Sounds great. Okay. So apparently, when you hit 250 members, it takes 50 to unlock a new emote. When you hit 500 members, it takes 100. Damn. I feel like if that's the case, then we're probably not going to get back all the emotes from Twitch. At the same time, we're slowly getting back all the ones that were most frequently used anyway. Quite frankly, there were a lot of ones on Twitch that were a little excessive that we barely ever used, which is okay. It's a slow build, but we'll get there. Maybe one day we'll have about 5,000 members, and then we'll get all the emotes back, right? Okay. So, let's see. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to cover before we get to gaming news. The one thing I will say is this, folks. Very matter-of-factly and very simply. I appreciate all types of support. Whether you become a channel member, super chats, super stickers, or tips. But this is the last week. I really need help with tips, which is why the tips goals are still what they are. I need that level of support in order to pay my bills. I have 3 major bills coming up in the next week. I have 2 utilities, and I have a back taxes payment. All right? They're all pretty important things. I can't not pay any of those. I'll be in trouble. All right? So, your tips, no exaggeration,
that money. I really do.
are
I need that money
directly funding
to pay
those
my
bills and directly funding my purchase of Zelda Skyward Sword HD overnight. That's where all of your tips are going this week. So, if you like my streams, the best way to support me right now is by tipping me. I appreciate every tip that comes in. I shout them all out because I really need the help. Thank you in advance. So, how do you tip me? If you look at the description of the stream, there's a tips link. Okay? Or you can type !tip into the stream chat. You'll get a pop-up on screen to say thanks if you get a tip, and I'll give you a verbal shout-out, as long as you're not being insulting or anything negative or derailing in your message, which most people get that. We have tips rewards. At $50, I put on the Gunner glasses. At $100, I'll put on a vest of your choice. Today, I consider we should just kind of reset the vest, so I would say beige, red, platinum, and probably denim or camo will be the 4 vests. You know what? Let's exclude camo because tonight is Call of Duty. People might want to see the camo vest on Call of Duty. So let's do beige, red, platinum, and denim for today. Those will be the 4 vests that are eligible for today's stream. Fair enough? Okay. And at $150, I put on my cowboy hat. So I'll probably start today wearing the headphones just to try to experience the surround sound and Fallout, which I've not had the entire playthrough so far. But then, you know, if we earn the cowboy hat, then I'll probably just put the headphones down and ride 'em cowboy for the rest of the stream. Wow! Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Battleduck says, but what if people want to see Kami Red during the Call of Duty stream? I guess it's allowed. It's allowed. Yes, they could see that. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have many news stories to talk about today. All right, let's get right into them because I have so many. First of all, it was announced yesterday on my day off. Netflix, that company that does on-demand video. You know, things like Stranger Things or The Haunting of blah, 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 whatever those series. There's been 2 of them now. And a million other movies and series and all of that stuff. The Witcher and all of that shit, right? They announced they're going to get into gaming development. And they actually hired a guy who I guess at one point was like a head of EA game development. And they got him working on developing games exclusively for Netflix. And they also said this would not be any kind of an increase in price for Netflix subscriptions for now. So essentially, if you become a Netflix subscriber, you may be able to play games that they make or something. It's not clear yet because it was just announced. Okay? Now, some people are absolutely reporting this as like it's some ginormously huge news story. It's such an important, giant news story. Netflix is getting into gaming and herpaderpader. Okay? But I don't forget. I remember several years ago, there was a giant news story. Amazon is getting into game development. Amazon has hired people from previous game studios to make games for them. And Amazon is doing this and this. And how many years ago was that? Right? And today's 2021, and exactly how many games has Amazon produced right now? All right? 0. The only game they're even still making is an MMO. The games that they were making essentially were all dumped and dropped, and people were laid off. It was big news earlier this year when the Amazon Game Studios laid everyone off and dropped the entire initiative. Okay? Just because a major company of some media type wants to throw money at gaming because, gaming is the
Thanks for the money, stupid
most
fuck.
profitable entertainment source
5,200.
in the world. Just because they're trying to jump on that bandwagon doesn't mean they're going to be successful, nor does it mean they have any expertise in it and that they're going to succeed. Amazon failed miserably at it. Like I said, they're only continuing to make one game, and no one has any idea if it's going to be any good at all. Outside of that, they shut down everything else and laid everyone off. And this is Amazon, who has seemingly endless money, one of the most profitable companies on the planet, and they couldn't do it. Okay? So, if that's the case, why should we get hype about Netflix? We shouldn't. You know what it is? It's called a slow news day. It's called games journalists want to hype shit up that doesn't deserve hype. Just because some major media company decides we want to make games, that's not news. You want to know what news is? Oh, they made a game and they're putting it out and it's good. That's news. Not, oh, they're just starting the whole initiative. It's a complete waste of time. And you might as well say, you know,
Oh, they have to bring up something personal
Fucking
about me. Well, go fuck yourself.
Popeye's Chicken has decided they're going
shit.
to start making video
It
games.
immediately negates
Wow.
your point.
Amazing. What an
When you
initiative.
Go low blow, moron.
Doesn't mean anything's going to come out of it. You know, it's like, what are you talking about? Why are we getting hype about absolutely nothing? We have a track record of a company that's bigger than Netflix trying to do this and failing. I'm not excited about this. Tell me 2-3 years down the line when Netflix has games ready to go, that they're good, and people are going to want to play them, and you can only play them if you have a subscription to Netflix, then I'll be excited. Not now. This is way too early for me to give 2 shits. But again, this is what they do. They hype shit up.
Can someone please
Because
shut
they
up this
pretend like
dude
it's
who's
news.
being a
So you
moron?
get clickbait bullshit on their fucking articles that suck ass. So, I don't play that game. Non-news to me. Okay? Alright. The next story. Resident Evil Reverse has been delayed until 2022. Now, before I even get into the actual news, you might say, what the hell is Resident Evil Reverse? And if you're asking that question, it's a perfectly valid question, because most people don't even know. If you weren't aware, a few months ago, there was a game that came out called Resident Evil 8 Village, okay? And if you weren't aware, when you bought Resident Evil 8 Village, included with that came a game called Resident Evil Reverse. But the game was non-playable. You would get it, you would get the license to it and everything when you downloaded Resident Evil 8, but you would not be able to play it. So, what this was, which most people don't even know, is a multiplayer standalone game separate from Resident Evil Village that for some odd reason was being developed. I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure anyone was clamoring and saying, what happened to Resident Evil multiplayer? Now listen, I liked Resident Evil Mercenaries. Remember, Mercenaries was always the multiplayer mode that came out with every single Resident Evil game, right? And it was good. It's been a long time since we've had a Mercenaries game, but quite a long time. And I haven't heard monstrous demand for another one. So this Reverse or whatever it's supposed to be, was it going to be good or not? I mean, maybe. But it was so weird to me because they sold it as a package with Resident Evil 8 Village, as if that was going to be some kind of like a selling point. I mean, no one bought Resident Evil 8 Village because it had Reverse. Exactly 0 people bought that game because it had Reverse. It was more like, wow, I really want to play Resident Evil 8, and hey, if I get a little added extra later, that's cool or whatever. All right? But one thing I definitely got to ask about this is, why in the holy hell did they sell this as a package deal with Resident Evil 8 if it was this far out from being ready to be released? Because originally it was supposed to actually come out with the launch of Resident Evil 8. Then it got delayed till July 2021. Now it's been delayed till 2022. It's pretty obvious this game was not ready to be released at all. It likely was in its earliest stages with just an idea of what it was going to be. Probably just starting to develop assets and gameplay. They weren't ready. And Capcom knew this and willingly sold it as a part of a package deal with Resident Evil 8. I can't think of a justifiable reason. If you're that far off from a finished product, how the hell are you going to sell it? Right? At the very least, thank God they didn't sell it as a standalone. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if they tried to sell this when it wasn't ready? I mean, and the thing is, this game has nothing to do with Resident Evil 8. If you're not aware, there's no tie-ins. It doesn't even use the same, like, engine. It's supposed to be completely different. So why was it even included with Resident Evil 8? It's just blindly stupid. It's blindly confusing and stupid. And I just don't get that at all. But here's the thing. Am I excited for Resident Evil Reverse? Well, sure, when it comes out, whenever it's ready, it's going to be free. I already bought Resident Evil 8, so it's already included. Of course, I'd like to at least give it a shot. Kind of like when Resident Evil 3 Remake came out last year, and it had that really weird survival multiplayer mode that sucked shit. But at least I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. It's free. Why not try it, right? But why? Like, how did they... What management sat down and said, okay, we're going to create a multiplayer game of Resident Evil, because there hasn't been one since Mercenaries many years ago. But it's not even ready to be sold because it's not even close to being done. But we're going to sell it anyway.
Motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
What? It's not. There's no logic to that. There's really no logic to that. It's just stupidity, actual lack of management, lack of leadership. Because this project is now aloof. Oh, it comes out in 2021. Great. Any details about it? No. No. It's supposed to be out in April. And you can't even tell us about it? No. Alright. Sounds great. Sounds like you guys really have the reins of this project, right?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Okay, then. But anyway, that was news from this morning. I was like, great. Well, again, the good news here is it's not all negative, because when it comes out, just try it whenever it's out, because there's no skin off anyone's back. We all played Resident Evil 8 and loved it anyway. So why the hell would we give a shit about this anyway? But it's just kind of stupid that it was all done this way. You know, like, where was the guidance of leadership? There's zero leadership on this, apparently. Okay, the third news story for today.
Why am I toxic?
All right, now that we all know about this new model of the Switch, the Nintendo OLED, of course, everyone in the industry has been doing research on it. And by the way, the pre-orders are supposed to go up, I think, today or tomorrow. I think today, but maybe tomorrow. The pre-orders for the Nintendo OLED. Yes, this is the new Switch model that costs $350. Yes, that's $50 more than the old model. It has a slightly better screen, but it's pretty much identical in size, just looks a little better. Built-in Ethernet port on the dock. Better speakers. Very, very, very minor quality of life improvements that really don't add anything to the console and essentially should have been with the console at launch. The funny thing about it is, the things people really want improvements on, like, hey, did you fix that joystick drift issue that happens with all Joy-Cons because they're pieces of shit? No, they didn't fix that. Oh, did you maybe add more processing power or more memory or more, no, we didn't do that. So what did you do? Nothing really. We're just reselling the same console essentially for more money. And of course, there's been differing opinions on this on the internet. Some people are like, it is a complete ripoff, don't get it. Others are like, well, if you don't own a Switch, it's a no-brainer. Buy it now, it's the better model. Makes sense. And others are just like rabid fanboys. Oh, you must get everything Nintendo buys. Consume. Spend money on Nintendo. I need it. Oh, yeah. It's like, what the fuck, man? Well, finally a news story came out today, because research has finally been done on this thing, now that we know all the hardware and everything. It's come out that the Nintendo OLED model, all right, will cost $350, but will only cost Nintendo $10 more to manufacture than the actual Switch they've been making for years. So they're blatantly going to make $40 of additional profit on top of whatever profit they were already making on the sale of every Switch. They're going to make $40 extra of additional profit on the sale of every Switch OLED because it only cost them $10 more to add the Ethernet port and the better screen and the better speakers. It's such a minimal upgrade, a $10 bill can do it. Okay? So, just think about that. Now, with this now public knowledge, you would think that would stop. No! We must consume everything Nintendo puts out. If Nintendo, right now, if Mr. Miyamoto took a big steaming shit and coated it in gold plating, there would be people bidding on this golden turd. Millions of dollars. These people are not right in the head, man. Seriously, like, why are you going nuts over non-upgrades, non-announcement? This company...
Are you a functional retard?
Regularly ignores you. Regularly just completely writes off your feedback. People for years have been saying we want a more powerful Switch, we want the Joy-Con drift fixed. Nintendo says, fuck all that shit. Here's a $10 bill. Give us $40 plus more extra.
Why are you
like literally Nintendo says you don't agree because $10 bill,
you have factual
feel it's
evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else. You're
and
an idiot.
People are still gonna buy it. They are. Seriously, they're still gonna buy it. They're so brainwashed or whatever you want to say it is, but Nintendo has 100% mind adjusted their hardcore fans to say you will pay us for whatever we put out regardless of actual value because we're putting it out. You are no longer buying a product for consumption. Essentially, it's like we're celebrities and you're throwing money for an interaction with a celebrity. I hate to say that, it's true. It seems to me like people are buying Nintendo shit for the sake that it's Nintendo shit rather than there's a value behind it. Because if you already have a Switch, how? And the Switch is fine, it's not destroyed or whatever, right? I'm getting it because my Joy-Cons drift. The Joy-Cons will still drift. They didn't improve them.
What do I do?
Right? There's like one incredibly small group of people who will benefit from the Switch OLED. Those people who always use their Switch undocked, okay? They're always using it as a handheld, and its thing's worn out. My Switch is worn out because I use the goddamn thing so much.
What do I do?
Then, here's a slightly better screen. Here's a little bit better speakers. Here's a few benefits. Maybe you should get the new Switch. What is that? 1% of the customer base, if that? Right? It's just, who are they designing this thing for? It's just so weird to me. And the other thing that's really weird to me, the Wii U, everyone knows the Wii U was a failure. The Wii U had the hardcore fanboys buy the shit out of it at launch, and after that, Nintendo did not successfully sway the masses to buy the console. So what did Nintendo do? They sold little collectible figures to make up for it. And the fucking fanboys saved the company by buying figures instead of, you know, actually being able to sell the Wii U. They literally kept the company afloat with this monstrous profit margin by fucking buying little figurines. And if that doesn't prove to you this company doesn't give a fuck about what they put out, like, seriously, how do you not know that that's, you know what I mean? If the Switch failed, they would put out something else stupid and they would still buy it. Like, how does it? And again, the reason that I have issue with this, it's not that I'm a Nintendo hater. I'm not. I'm playing Skyward Sword tomorrow. I can't wait. I love that game, and I really want to play it without the shitty motion controls. I'm excited to be playing a Nintendo game tomorrow. It's been too long, in my opinion. But approaching things with a rational mindset, okay? Approaching things from a consumer's perspective, value, business sales perspective and value, and just the fact that I see these trends over time. Do these people who are the hardcore fanboys of Nintendo, okay, do they not realize something? If you keep supporting Nintendo, Nintendo directly ignores you, directly does things you don't want them to do on a regular basis, okay? If you keep supporting that behavior, you are reinforcing it.
Woo!
How do they not understand?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
How do you not understand that when a company is doing you wrong? That if you support them, they can continue to do you wrong, right? The best way to show Nintendo that we want change would be to not buy the Switch OLED. Make the Switch OLED a failure for them. Make it be a money loser. And then they'll be like, oh shit, maybe the next time we're going to do a console mid-life launch, we should actually put real improvements into it that would actually be attractive to the common gamer. Instead of literally paying Nintendo the profit of a Switch sale plus an additional $40 for $10 of improvements. Right? But you have to actually be smart to do that. And let's be honest here, people who are rabid fanboys and endless, ceaseless, critiqueless followers of anything are not very smart. Okay? They're just not. Over the years, I was a huge fan of Microsoft in the Xbox 360 days. I felt Microsoft could do no wrong back then. But as soon as the Xbox One launched and I saw all the problems with that launch, I completely called them out for it. Because I have an analytical mind and I can switch and say, okay, this is right now, but it's not right forever. The world's not black and white. Yes, Nintendo has done many great things for gaming over the years. Absolutely. That doesn't mean they're infallible, and that doesn't mean they're always right. You have to look at these things from an intelligent, analytical perspective, a logical perspective for value for the customer. Not, oh, I just buy everything because I'm a mouth-drooling fanboy and I salivate over everything that Nintendo does. Like, how will that make them better as a company exactly? It won't. It won't. It really is right. It's like they're hypnotized. It's like they have been mind conditioned to think that everything Nintendo does is good. And they will just throw their money at it consistently without fail. Anything that's a Switch exclusive, they must buy. Anything that's accessory for Switch, they must buy. If there's a new Switch, they must buy. Like, oh my God, man. Oh, a new Amiibo? Must buy. Must buy. They probably have a stockpile of Nintendo Labo somewhere. They probably do. Someone bought the Labo. Can't imagine who or why, but someone bought it. Right? Anyway. So that's that news story. Again, my perspective is very simple. Don't buy the Switch LED unless you absolutely need a new Switch or don't have one. If you line the pockets of Nintendo for this kind of behavior, they will never change. They will never actually improve their hardware mid-life cycle. They'll never listen to the feedback. They'll just say, well, they're just going to pay us for whatever, so fuck them. Here's $10, give us $40. And people will do it, you know? Okay. The last news story for the day is actually quite an interesting one, both for me and I'm sure for you guys for PC gamers. It was just literally announced moments before I was going to go live on my stream today. Valve has announced a new portable console called the Stream Deck that will release in December of 2021
this portable console is basically their version of the Nintendo Switch. Okay? And this version, or excuse me, this console, reportedly from what they're saying, should be able to play most high-end PC games at least a decent frame rate and performance-wise. It will have a dock that will, similar to the Switch, be able to plug into your TV, so it's a dockable thing. You can play PC games not only on the handheld device, but also on your TV. All right? And it's $399 base unit. Now, for what I'm to understand, there's going to be 2 other models up. One of them is like $529, and another one is like way more, like $700 or something dollars. Crazy amount. I guess that's supposed to be if you want like insane top of the line performance or something. I don't really understand the differences between them
at all.
Now, here's the thing. You guys know I'm not a PC guy. I don't know the ins and outs of what's required to run modern PC games anymore. I'm completely out of the loop.
Hint.
But for me, looking at this, what I'm seeing is basically what they're realizing is that PC gaming's one major setback is that you're tied to your PC when you do it. Right? When you're playing PC gaming, most people have to sit down in front of their computer setup, their monitors or whatever to play PC games, and there never has really been a viable option to do otherwise besides, okay, maybe you set up your PC at your entertainment center to get it to play on your big TV or whatever. There's been zero real options to do portability of PC gaming up to this point. There's been attempts at it, but none of them have really been successful. Of course, some people would argue we'll get a laptop, but now you're talking about getting a gaming laptop, which is going to run you a lot of money, right? PC gaming essentially has been quite expensive up until this point. Just generalization there, but in general, you're going to spend more to be a PC gamer than you are to be a console gamer, and you're going to end up having to be tied essentially to your PC setup to play it. So what this Stream Deck is basically saying is, we're now going to get rid of those confinements. All right? We're going to make it so that you can now play your PC games on a portable device. You could dock this thing to your TV and play your PC games on your TV easily. If you want to play your games on PC, go ahead. If you have a gaming PC, but essentially what Steam is trying to do here is appeal to a different audience. You don't need a high-end gaming PC anymore to play PC games. You could just buy the Stream Deck. Okay? Now, excuse me, that was disgusting. I personally cannot give you an educated perspective on this because I don't know if the specs that are inside of the Stream Deck are going to be good enough to run mid to high-end PC games. I'm not educated enough to know that. I'm sure you guys would know way better than I would, okay? But I actually asked my audience. I actually went to Twitter today, and I asked my audience directly. I said, hey guys, what do you guys think about the Stream Deck announcement this morning? Because you know better than me. And here's a few of the responses that I got. Well, I actually think this will be great for emulation. I think it's a good move by Valve to enter the handheld market. Nintendo really needs competition so they don't stay lazy. Wasn't I just talking about that?
What do I do?
Even if this cannot run full AAA
retard?
titles at solid
I have to
frame rates, the fact that I can access Game Pass on PC with this and throw emulators on it is absolutely a win for me. Now, this is interesting to me because this person is saying they can access Game Pass on this. Now, are we saying that this is essentially a portable PC for $400? Because I was under the impression that it was basically a Steam device and it would just run things off of Steam. But people seem to be under the impression that this is going to be like a moddable device where you can actually do many other things with it. And again, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's kind of interesting. I'm definitely interested in it. I'm curious, though, about the performance and if the operating system has presets for each game with the ability to tweak if you want to. Only time will tell, but as a PC gamer, I'm interested in it, and it could be great for emulation, too. Okay? How about this one? Listen to this. Compare this with the Nintendo Switch at $300 or the new OLED edition at $350. It's running a custom AMD SoC with RDNA 2, which is the same architecture as the Series X and PlayStation 5 consoles, Probably shouldn't expect the same performance and wait for the benchmarks, but that's pretty impressive. 2020 RDNA 2 is much more powerful than the Switch's aging Tegra X1 hardware from 2015. It should be able to handle most games just fine at its hardware resolution and and a frame rate, which is 1280 by 800, 60 by 9, 60 frames per second. So essentially, what this person is saying is it's got pretty powerful hardware in it, and the thing's targeted to only run around 720p, so it should absolutely be able to handle games at that resolution. I guess the ultimate question would be when you dock this thing to play on like a monitor, would it or on your TV? Because I was thinking to myself, how would I make use of the Stream Deck? Well, I don't need a handheld. I just don't play games portably like that. But imagine if I could get a Stream Deck for $400, I could dock it with my TV, and now you're telling me I could buy PC versions of games, and I could play them all on my television, like a console, without needing a gaming PC.
Hint, hint, hint.
Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait a minute. This could be a way for me to get into PC gaming without having to drop an insane amount of money on a gaming PC. If it runs games well, which we don't know yet, you see? So that's kind of interesting. And it's not super expensive either, All right, I don't know.
Gabe Horn is awesome.
Here's another one. This is a PC you can install Windows and Linux on. You'll have access to all of your emulators. For $400 on paper, it looks very much worth the price. But on a side note, the button layout on the thing looks terrible. And I actually did take a picture, I didn't take a picture of it. I took a look at it. It seems like the thumbsticks and the buttons are way high up in the corners of the thing. And then it actually has 2 touchpads for your thumbs that are under there to kind of emulate like a mouse. So maybe some games they feel the touchpads would be better than thumbsticks, or I admit the design of the thing looks weird. Of course, if you're not looking
following
to
the
play
game,
handheld,
following the
then
fun
maybe it
gameplay
wouldn't
and chilling and
affect it
relaxing
as
with me.
much. I'm not sure. Here's another one. This sounds really good for people who can't afford a solid gaming rig. If it runs all or almost at least some AAA games under Steam with good performance, it's a win. Could be a great alternative for you until you can afford a high-end gaming rig. Here you go. Steam Deck. Right? Interesting. Let me see if anyone else said anything. I think that might be the end of it. Nah, it doesn't look like it anymore. Okay, yeah. So that's essentially the feedback I got. Hold on. Here's someone else. Okay, here's someone else's take. I want to make sure this... Yes. This is the biggest problem I'm seeing. It's a 60 hertz screen. They should have included a model that could run 120 hertz. Imagine portable gaming at that frame rate consistently. I would have bought that. Here's the thing. I actually think that, quite frankly, even though people who are high-end PC enthusiasts care about 120 hertz, I don't think the common gamer does. And I don't think that this is what they're aiming for. Like, I don't think that Steam or Valve is trying to target people who already have a high-end gaming rig with the Steam Deck. You know who they're trying to target? Switch owners and me. Someone who owns a Switch and wants a portable device that can play insanely powerful high-end games, mainstream multi-platform games, running at a great performance. That's who they're targeting. Or me, someone who doesn't have a high-end gaming rig, honestly has no desire to buy a high-end gaming rig, but wants access to these PC games that everyone else gets to play. I think they're targeting me. You see? They're not, you already have a high-end gaming PC. Get this now. Why would you even want that? You already have everything you want besides maybe portability, right? So...
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yeah, I don't know, man. To me, I'll be honest, I'm intrigued. I don't know how much...
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I don't know viability... No, that's the wrong word. I don't know utility-wise how much I could get out of this if I were to think about getting it. It comes out in December. Likely it's going to pre-order the fuck out of everything and just sell out right away. If I could get one, I could, essentially try to play PC games on my TV and see how they run. I don't know how they would. And, by the way, since it works like the Switch, I could capture right from it, just like I do for my current Switch. And, you know what I mean? But I don't know.
On my hands
it
and
would
knees
really
and
depend.
like, on camera.
What would be the difference between playing a high-end game on Xbox Series X or PS5 and this Stream Deck? Would the Stream Deck be better? And also, let's be honest, how many PC exclusive games are there that I cannot currently play on my consoles that I would benefit from having the Stream Deck? Right? Now, some people made some emulation. Okay, emulation. But, how often am I going to emulate shit? Or do I even care about that? Probably not. Right? So I'm not sure.
Thanks for the money,
I'm kinda
stupid
like,
fuck.
I can definitely see
He wants every
the
new
benefits of
product
it.
on the
At
market
same
and
time, I
expects
don't know if
his
someone like
viewers
me
to buy
100%
them.
would benefit from it. I'm thinking about it, obviously, right? That's true. Someone just said, what about Age of Empires? And also, isn't it Diablo? Isn't Diablo 2? Isn't that going to be PC exclusive, the remake or something? There's a few games I'm sure I would benefit from. Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's the news for today. Let's get to shout-outs. I don't know. I don't think we had any YouTube contributions. I'm just going to double check, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, there's one. Alien Boy 13 did a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Alien Boy 13, for the first super chat of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, sir. $13. What the hell happened there? Alien Boy. There we go. I don't know what happened that first time. Thank you, Alien Boy. Okay. It's been pretty slow. I hate Twitch and their streams. Tip me $1.30. So can you imagine Twitch streamers getting hit with copyright strikes while playing their Amazon-developed MMO game on Twitch?
Homo.
I mean, that would be pretty ironic. But who's to say that wouldn't happen with the way that Twitch works right now, right? It's pretty sad. Like,
So if you're going to be an
9 times
asshole,
out of 10,
you're
here
going to be
on
treated
YouTube,
like an asshole. You're going to be
if you
shown
get
the
hit with
door.
anything, it's a content ID match. So yeah, you can't make money on it, but at least you don't get your
Thanks
shit
for the
taken
money,
down.
stupid fuck.
Twitch is getting ridiculous with copyright.
Take a
and
drink
everything.
every time he calls
So,
it a stream deck.
Captain DCW tipped me $5, and that is the biggest tip so far of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. He didn't leave a message. He just left a tip, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. Drink like there's no tomorrow. Tipped me $5 and said, I'm enjoying the organic nature of your playthrough of New Vegas. Could I email you a list of side quests that you may have missed and their locations for future reference? Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. I would love that. So that way, as we're going through the game organically and naturally, and I'm playing through all the content and I'm enjoying it, I'll be having fun, but maybe later on in the playthrough, maybe I'll get to a point where, okay, we're kind of near the end. I wonder if there's any important or interesting stuff I missed. I'd be able to use that as a frame of reference. Yes, that would be great. Thank you for the suggestion and the offer. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.30 and says, Valve themselves has said the Stream Deck is basically going to be like a mid-range portable gaming PC. They're shooting for a smooth 60 frames at 720p on mid to high settings. You can use any peripherals. You can run any software. You can wipe the Steam OS and install Windows. Sounds like a modder's paradise, right? It does. It sounds like a modder's paradise. And it sounds like most people who buy this thing are going to end up modding the shit out of it, right? Interesting. BattleDuck 9000 tipped me $4.20. And please stop mispronouncing Steam Deck. Not Stream Deck. Am I saying Stream Deck? It's Steam Deck. It's supposed to be Steam Deck. It's a deck on which you play Steam. I don't mean to say Stream Deck. Stream Deck is completely different. It's that device that you push buttons on when you're streaming to play like video clips or audio or shortcuts. It's basically like a soundboard. And that's a physical device that you push the buttons on. While Steam Deck would be the portable gaming device. Yes. Okay. He says, people seem to be missing a very important note. Deck is going to be running a modified version of Steam OS, which is based on Debian Linux. It's great. I have no idea what Debian Linux is. But, okay. Interesting. Let's see. Ow. Identity theft star rune to the $1.30. Hilarious. People are still bringing up this guy's ridiculous foible earlier this week when he essentially doxed himself because he's a moron. Says, will I be streaming my Steam Deck setup? Well, if I got one, I probably would be. I don't know if I'm going to get one. Like I said, right now, it's an idea. It's like, oh, a way to play PC.
How dumb they are.
Hook it up to my setup here and play it without a high-end PC. But I don't know how viable it would be. I don't know how powerful it would be. I don't know if it would be worth it for me. Would I get a lot out of it or not? I don't know. So, It's all good, Captain DCW. He actually just apologized. Says, sorry I haven't been around a lot recently. I've been working. It's cool, sir. I'm just happy to see you here. Thank you for swinging by and supporting. I hope you can hang out for today and enjoy the Fallout stream, right? Okay. All right, so guys, thank you so much for your support. We got through all the news. We got through all the shout-outs.
Are you a
Let's take a
functional
break. I'm going to
retard?
use
I
the
have to
restroom.
ask.
I hope you guys will grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom yourselves, whatever you need to do. And when I come back, it is Fallout New
The
Vegas.
Ziggy Piggy's
Continuing
back.
on from where we left off. As I said, we're in the middle of the Brotherhood quest line. We have 2 Brotherhood guys we have to go find out in the Mojave. You're going to be banned.
Keeps coming back, trying to hold on. Let me go. Set
Miserable. Just miserable.
That's why you got the kind They say love is patient, love is kind.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Zippity zoo. Zippity zobbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Oh, fire! Oh shit, a sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Oh yeah! Sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Oh yeah! Sledgehammer! 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna...
you want to play the fucking game,
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Anyway, welcome back. Welcome, everyone. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Welcome to the stream. I'm back. It's time to get started with our fun Fallout New Vegas stream, our first session fully on the Xbox Series X. When I tried this the other day, you guys told me the audio sounds better. I don't know why. I guess because it does have true surround sound, and it sounds really good in my headphones. But I don't really know the direct difference, so I guess we'll see together. As we play today, we'll see does it sound any better. You guys will tell me, I'm sure. Comfortably Numb says, I've done research. The Steam Deck runs okay with a Linux-based OS. With Windows, it downs performance. As an APU, which is GPU plus integrated graphics. Verdict, it's a no-no for me. I'm sure we'll get more information about this over the course of the year as we get closer to its release and people will figure out if it's something they're interested in or not. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Ow. Ow, I just got jabbed. Okay. Let's start off today. Let's see here. I will wear the headphones to start today. I don't know if I'll leave them on the whole time. And by the way, if we do hit the $150 tips goal, which I really hope we do, I need the help, then they'll come off anyway because the cowboy hat will go on. I do want to kind of wear them later tonight for Call of Duty. It's not true surround, but it does help a lot wearing headphones for Call of Duty. So that's probably what we'll do. Okay? Okay. Joseph C., you don't need to lecture me on what true surround sound is. I was the person who was a champion for real surround sound for the longest time. And until I went direct capture in 2013, I always told everyone, you're not getting surround sound in headphones. You're just not. You need to have a true speaker system around you to get that, and I really had that. From 2008 all the way through 2013 before I went direct capture, that's exactly what I did, and I loved it. And then when I went to headphones, I really felt like my experience was a downgrade. But what can you do? This is what everyone does now, you know. For streaming, you need to have headphones on, so you guys don't hear echo and shit, so. Okay. So, Alvin Aponte tipped me $4.20. Says hello. I hope you're good. Always remember to stretch your legs and body. It requires, you require being seated all day. You're right. And I shall. Probably when I split the parts, I'll probably stand up, stretch a little bit. I think I'm going to do that, make a habit of it. That if I'm splitting the part for YouTube every hour or so, I'll stand up for like a minute, stretch it, and move around a little bit, right? I think so. Hello, Habib Gaming. How are you? You guys see how loud I need this, too, because what you guys are hearing isn't the same volume I'm hearing. I got to figure out this is too loud or not. I'm going to have to lower it myself, but you guys will still be okay. I guess we'll see. So, guys, remember, as we're about to start here, okay. FYI, I still need help this week with tips until I get paid by YouTube. Then we can get the tip skulls back down to the 150. But I need help with tips to pay 3 major bills this week, 2 utilities and my back taxes bill. So please, guys, if you can support with tips, please do. I still appreciate memberships. I still appreciate super chats, super stickers, but I really need the help with tips right now. If I don't get it, I can't pay these bills this next week. Just being honest, like 100%, the money I'm using is tip money to pay for these bills because I have nothing left right now. So please, if you can, please tip me this week if you support the streams. Remember, 3 rewards. You got Gunner glasses at 50, vest at 100, cowboy hat at 150. Okay, guys? Sound good? Back to Fallout New Vegas. Oh, it's loud as fuck. It's loud as fuck. Oh. What? My game is online. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My Xbox is online. Bills. The fuck? It is online, you stupid thing. What happened? Ah, it's loud again. Ah. Oh. 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 My ears. Thank you, Chad B.
Laugh sounds like
for
ack,
renewing
ack.
your membership
I go,
to the channel. It appears that you've become a 2-month member now. So I don't think that
like
increased our amount of members.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
But it certainly helps us out here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, sir, for the ongoing support. That is incredibly fucking loud. Yikes. You know why? Because I was playing Battlefield 4 the other day and I wear the cowboy hat. That's why it was so loud. Yeah. I might even need to lower it one more level here. We'll see. Alright. La la la. Okay. Let's continue. It still sounds loud to me. I'm gonna have to lower it again, I think. How's Jasper? Jasper is currently outside in the hallway, writhing around on the carpet like a worm, being very silly. My wife is preparing for work, and he's out there like all over the carpet. YouTube mode on. It's hilarious. Okay. So we're getting a few bonus items because of the classic pack. I'll explain what that is in a moment when I start recording. Yeah, it's still too loud. I gotta lower it one more level here in my headphones. There we go. That's better. Actually, hold on. Did that? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, that's what I wanted. Headset chat mixer? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's better. And I can hear the surround sound of Eddie, which is really cool. I can actually hear him around me as I spin here, which I couldn't do previously, so this is good. This is really good. Okay. Are we ready to start? Everyone ready for the continuation of Fallout New Vegas? I hope so. I'm excited. Alright, let's do this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas, the 2021 run. Now, here's the cool thing. Since the last time I played Fallout New Vegas, I now have an Xbox Series X, and I am now playing this game on that Xbox Series X. Visually, it's going to look identical as how it looked on the Xbox One. Apparently, this game has not gotten any improvements on the Xbox Series X. It's still running at 30 frames or lower. But I am going to have surround sound, which is pretty nice. And I would assume that probably the load times will be almost non-existent on this thing.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Now, for those who aren't caught up, okay, we are in the midst of the Brotherhood plotline. We got to their underground bunker. McNamara, who's the head of the Brotherhood, is basically telling us to try to go out and find these Brotherhood scouts who have not returned from the field. That's the main plotline of the Brotherhood in New Vegas. But there's a side quest where you can basically try to usurp McNamara from his position of power because people who work
It's
under him
Tevin's
think
fault.
he's not a good leader. And I've basically taken the steps you need to do that. The next thing would be, I believe, to there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Go out and actually find the patrols. And I believe once you get all of the discs from the Lost Patrols, it proves that McNamara broke the chain of command and therefore is unfit to lead, and he's basically able to be ousted as the leader. And then there's a mini quest there to lead to all of that, to figure out how that resolves, okay? Now, that being said, okay, to do this mission, we actually have to find the tapes, the lost tapes with the Brotherhood who are out there and never returned. But one of them, I believe, is at Nellis Air Force Base. Oh, it doesn't say it right here. I believe it's at Nellis Air Force Base. And that tape... Oh, yeah, here it is, right there. See Nellis Air Force Base? That is where the Boomers are. That's a completely different faction in Fallout New Vegas. And when you arrive there, essentially it starts a whole new plot line that you have to do in order to complete and then find the Brotherhood guy who's there, get the tape, and leave. So, what I'm thinking we have to do, let's try to go to Black Mountain first, which I believe does actually start a mini quest line for a new follower. We could do all the Black Mountain stuff first, get that done. Then, once we've gotten that, then we can go to Nellis, do the Boomers quest line, finish that up, which takes a while, then come back to the Brotherhood, finish the Brotherhood quest line. So we're actually talking a significant amount of gameplay comes up just to finish this quest line. It's going to take hours of gameplay. Once all that is done, I'm thinking I want to do another DLC. Because by then I probably would have played the main game another 15 or so hours. So I feel it would be a time to jump into another DLC. And by the way, just so everyone knows, no, none of the remaining DLCs are anywhere near as long as Overworld Blues was. That was the longest DLC of all of them. The other ones don't take nearly as long. So, Highest Darkness says you might not want hardened power if you side with the NCR. If I remember correctly, there are many options you can choose. You can choose for McNamara to stay in power, for Harden to become in power. I think you can even make yourself the leader, is one of the options, if I remember correctly. So, let's see how this goes. But we got work to do, okay? I think the first thing we'll do is we will go to Black Mountain.
Stop this!
So let's go ahead and let's get out of here, guys. Turn on my light. Here we go. Oh no!
Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
Let's head to Black Mountain.
Oh, fucking shit!
To do all that stuff, because that we have to do first before we head off to the Boomers. And probably get stuck with the Boomers for a while, doing a lot of different questing with them, so. Alright. Hello, Gus the Black Swordsman. It's going well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're I hope you're doing well. Now, guys, you may notice something. As I play the game today, you may notice something a little different. You're going to see a pop-up that says, oh, he's taking a sip from his trusty canteen or whatever. So, when I downloaded this game on the Xbox Series X, what happened is it downloaded all available DLC for it, including all the expansion DLCs, but also there was a pre-order DLC that came with the game, which I had forgotten about and had not downloaded when I started playing my playthrough. What this pre-order DLC does, it gave you some bonus items, including just a few stim packs and things like that. Basically starter items like a handgun and shit like that to start. No! But it also gave you it basically gave you a flask that you're going to be drinking from time to time.
Thanks,
and I guess what it's supposed to do is give you just a tiny amount of health restoration or something like that. And if you're playing on survivalist run, essentially it gives you a little bit of liquid, so you don't have to worry so much about the water intake. It's supposed to make the game a little bit easier if you're playing on that mode. Now, I've already played on that mode, and it's not a big deal. So, I didn't realize all of this was actually going to be installed, and it is. So, I can't really affect it now. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's going to keep saying that I keep drinking from this canteen. Even though I really didn't intend for that to happen, I don't have much control over it anymore. So, it is what it is. You're going to see every once in a while it says I drink from it. It's not going to affect the gameplay or anything in any major way. So, you don't have to worry about that too much, but just so you're wondering, what is that? That's what it is, okay? Now, let us head up the mountain. This is Black Mountain right here. And this is going to allow us to find the missing tape of the Brotherhood, but also I believe there's a whole different quest structure up here, I think. So, let's go. It looks like there's going to be a lot of scorpions. I think that antenna array is actually considered Black Mountain. Oh, look what we found! Centaurs. We finally found them. We had people asking about would there be centaurs in the playthrough. We found them. Here they be. Those mutated freaks with 27 tongues. That was an evolved centaur. Ew, centaur blood. I just want to go down here and kill everything. Are they? Oh, these are the Brotherhood guys.
No,
Here they are.
You didn't, you
Mo.
piece of shit cocksucker.
His name is Mo.
Mark my
Yeah, well now he's
words.
dead, Mo. Where did his body go? What the
I'm
fuck?
coming for you. I'm gonna.
Yo,
find
his
out
body
who the
sucked
fuck
into the
you are.
ground.
You motherfucker. You. are
Oh
fucked.
shit, we can get power
Let this
armor
be
here.
noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
We can actually get
And
the
you
power
are
armor
gone.
now. The problem is I'm going to become over encumbered. There's the holotape. Hold on. Let me get out of this +7 rad bullshit. Let me get out of it. I wonder if Mo had anything on him. I killed him, but he fused to the ground and I couldn't fucking access it anymore. I just want to get out of the radioactive area, and then I want to see if I can equip this power armor or not. Okay. Come on. Come on, it's still +1 rads. I'm getting out of here, man. Dude, what the fuck? How long does this fucking +1 rad last? This is taking forever. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Is power armor overpowered in this game? I'm not sure, actually.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Okay, finally it stopped. It took forever, man. Okay, let's take a look at this power armor, okay? Can I wear it?
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
No, you need power armor training. Okay. So I can't wear it yet, but it's certainly something I'm probably going to want to wear eventually. The problem now is I'm way over encumbered. I'll just drop this pistol and the service rifle. They're garbage anyway. I'm never going to use them. No, I don't want to really do that yet. It's too early. You know, maybe I'll do this. Okay. Let's see. Put the axe into the oh baby. I got 2 laser rifles. Sadly, I don't. You know what? I don't need them. I really don't need them. Let me drop it. Okay. Now I'm back to a reasonable weight here. All right. So what we got to do is, you know, we're already over here. We might as well climb Black Mountain, which is this mountain to my right here with the satellite dish. The thing is, I'm trying to remember how to do that. The fuck's that noise? What the fuck?
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Yo, he was completely stuck in the wall. And then he popped himself out. That's funny. Alfred Aponte to me, $2.30 says, can you go through the broken gate to Black Mountain for Raul? That's what we're doing. I want to do that now. Get that done with, and then we'll go back and do the boomer stuff. So, you seem friendly for a mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
I'm sorry about that. There was no offense intended.
And none taken, since you apologized.
So what makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast.
No, the radio's
why
off.
A human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. What sort of trouble should I expect if I do head up?
The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty
so much
village.
Work.
More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her nightkin.
Tell me about those nightkin.
The nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately,
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain, but patrol the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night.
Okay. Let's overthrow Tabitha together. Thanks for the warning. Remind me what I should expect. How'd she end up in control?
For years, Black Mountain was a peaceful community. Its leader, Marcus, broadcasted an invitation to mutants throughout the wasteland. That's how I found Black Mountain. So did others, most of them second-generation mutants. Marcus welcomed everyone. That was his mistake. The community ended up being mostly second-gen, not very bright, but easy to influence. Fine until the Nightkin came along, led by Tabitha. In a week, she had most of the second-gens thinking she was some kind of prophet, and that she should be broadcasting her truth, not Marcus.
Wait a minute.
Marcus saw what was coming and decided to leave before things got out of hand. He smashed the radio and left to found Jacobstown.
That's what I was gonna say. Marcus was in charge of Jacobstown. I forgot. Yeah, he was the guy in charge over there. That's interesting. Okay. I hate my job. You say Marcus smashed the radio? Not very well.
There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raoul came along.
Aha.
Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic. A slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late.
Why are you here instead of Jacobstown, then?
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something.
He's trying to do the right thing.
I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
He has an issue with Marcus, maybe? Alright, well, thanks for the warning. I guess I'll take care of myself.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Yeah, but I'm the protagonist, so you don't have to worry too much about it. So, I guess we gotta kill a bunch of assholes, including Nightkin, right? I guess so. I guess we'll save up here before we head up there. I gotta get used to this controller, because it's a little different from the Xbox One controller. This is the Xbox Series X controller. In particular, the buttons feel a little different. The buttons are a little bit closer together. And, like the start button, which isn't called start anymore. I don't know what the fuck is a menu button or whatever. It does. It feels a little different. So, gotta get used to it. I wonder if I'm gonna get attacked right from the get-go here. Or what's gonna happen. No, it looks like I'm gonna be attacked right from the get-go. Wow. They don't fuck around. Yeah, they don't fuck around at all, man. Look at the size of the gun this guy's got. Oh, baby! This fucking gun is sick. Well, we took them out, but poor Arcade got knocked unconscious, right? Thank you, Philip Smelly Chair, for the super chat. I've only talked about 4 million times about why I don't talk about that stuff because people feel it's political, which I don't think it is, but again, if you followed along my opinions about that stuff for months and months, you would know the answer anyway.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I definitely don't want the incinerator. That would be a waste. Where's the other guy? There's 3 bodies, I thought. There's that one, that one. Where'd the third guy go? We killed 3 of them. I don't know. Well, whatever. I don't see the other body. I guess I'm not going to worry too much about it. Unless he exploded or something. No, I don't know. It's weird sometimes the bodies disappear in this game. Can I... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pick up the garbage super sledges and keep repairing my oh baby with it. How is my armor?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Very well. I need better armor, and I'm not gonna find any on these assholes. I don't think. Cause I'm gonna get hit. I'm definitely gonna get hit here. Okay. Let's eat a little bit on the way up here. Not too much. And some Instamash. I should basically use Radaway too if I have it. Delicious pork and beans. Who doesn't eat that, man? Here you go, Radaway. Get my rads down. Okay. It's getting dark. I can't see anything. Maybe this is a bad choice. Oh, is this the body? There it was.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
A light machine gun. Damn, that's the first one I found in the whole game, an LMG. It has good value, but it weighs so much. I'm gonna want it. Yeah. This is supposed to be an explosive build, but it doesn't work anymore. The explosive build essentially is terrible. The missile launcher fires too slowly to be effective. The grenade launcher doesn't have good aiming or range. Like, the explosives build sucks. So I've had to basically kind of convert it into melee and energy weapons because I couldn't really do anything with explosives anymore. I hit a wall.
Do you want to
Thank you for the
play
positive
the fucking
vibes.
game?
Unbreakable. What a name. Van Graff storyline gives you good armor? Yeah, doesn't it give you, yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think it does give you really good armor. I'm going to probably end up doing all the plot lines in New Vegas eventually. Well, here we go with the rads again. At least it's just +1. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Where'd they coming from? Oh, they're shooting up. Here he comes. Look at this boy. Look at this big boy. Ooh, yeah! Haha, yo, I rocked him. Did you see that? Damn! He got utterly destroyed. He had a sledgehammer.
What do I do?
Your sledgehammer. I should just eat some more food, huh? Okay. My sarsaparilla. Some delicious deviled eggs. Maybe some squirrely on a stick. Take another rat away. Purified water.
Stop this!
Russell did a super chat, says your partner died ack. That's absolutely hilarious, Russell. Thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate the ack. It's something I don't even say, but idiots just keep repeating it, so awesome. Continue. Damn, they're just murdering them from the distance. Have some salt. I'm not even sure where they were. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not even sure where those assholes were. They're gone now. My followers slaughtered me. Cool. Battle Night Dollar says, if I had a Steam Deck, would I wear it like a Pip-Boy? Yeah, I would hack it to look just like the Pip-Boy, actually. I would modify it with all kinds of emulators. Alright. We got a lot of troll super chats today, which are pretty hilarious because they're literally paying me and getting nothing out of it. I know for a fact that there's absolutely no refunds at all for super chats because I looked into it. YouTube outright says it. They say there's no way you can ever get a refund for a super chat ever. It's just not possible. It says it right in their terms of service. So I find it hilarious these idiots are paying me for insults I'm not going to read. You have to be brain dead. And they are. Kind of like this guy right here. Frag grenade. Ah, I got rat poison again? Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna take a fucking rat axe too to stop with this bullshit. Anything of value in here? It doesn't look like it. Look at a bunch of junk. A locked trunk. $230 bottle caps. Cool. Alright, a little bit of a steal. 380 bottle caps. They're hoarding bottle caps here. I don't know for what. When was the last time you saw a super mutant stroll into town and just buy stuff normally? Alright, let's keep heading up. Now, they had noticed that there's going to be Nightkin. They mentioned there's going to be Nightkin up here. Those guys are the invisible dudes. Here they come! Damn! Rocked and socked, baby! A bumper sword! A giant fucking sword. Rebar club.
That was so bad. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You'll put my money in a good cause. Keep fighting the good fight, my man. Mouthless face. Fog.
Here come more. I see one straight ahead. Oh, he's got a giant gun. Okay, I gotta say, until he gets closer, then I can circle to his side and fuck him up. Oh, here we go. Whoa.
If I could get down on my hands and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
There's another one back there. Yo, his body. His bodies went crazy. There's a guy up at the tower there. See that? A sniper. Alright, you know what? Fuck that.
Oh, baby.
He wasn't very good with that rocket. He did destroy my armor though, which sucks. God damn it. I really didn't want my armor to be destroyed, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. Looks like that might actually be it. No other resistance here that I can see. We may actually have reached our objective to stop Tabitha and free Raoul. Raoul the Ghoul. The storage building. Whoa. Nice dummy. What do we got here? Anything of any use? Hold on, let's put this away. Why can't I select any of these items? Oh, okay, some of them I can. There's that sip from the trusty canteen or whatever. Intact garden gnomes. And then damaged garden gnomes. Need a key to open that trunk. A roller skate. A sunset sarsaparilla. Very nice. All these require the key. I guess you get them. I don't know. You get them from. Do you get them from Tabitha? Do you get them from Raoul when you free him? I wonder. Where do you get the keys from? Oh, we got a Nuka-Cola Victory. Sweet. Those are very rare. A broken Mr. Handy? Check the robot's circuitry. You quickly ascertain the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping on the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her.
Damn.
I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Let me get the idea here. She probably needs him to have like sense. He probably talks to her and gives her like sense thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, so her madness gets dissipated. Because that's the plot line with all these super mutants, is that because they were mutated, they kind of lose their minds. So watch it be like, now he goes talks to her and she comes back to her senses and now she's good or something, right? Probably what it is. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Tabitha.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
She just gave me the key to all the
equipment.
It's been pretty slow. So what will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading
1,000 experience!
But we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
So, because I fixed him, I completely solved the quest. It's done. Okay.
Does that sound
now
like
we have to free Raul, but before we do that, we should see what's in all those storage crates, right? Russell, thank you for another super chat. He says, Dark Spirit Ack has invaded. Okay, then. Rounds. I don't even want the pistols. Rounds. Oh, there's not much in there. Is that really it? Is that all the fuck that was in there? Seriously, man? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. There was like nothing good. Here's another one. Rounds and rounds. It's all trash. Should lock that shit up with just a tiny bit of ammo. What a waste of time. Well then. They're off. Let's see if Raul is locked up in here or what the deal is. Hacked terminal, or a locked terminal, excuse me, that we need to hack. Of course you replenish my allowance, asshole. Before I even guessed. Leading. Okay. I took a guess and it was correct. There we go. Different logs. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. We didn't show up to work yesterday. I think we know where he went. My god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had. Looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes till the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shield us from the most or the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible. And the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we gotta get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. Ah, interesting. Oh, it's dark in here. Hold on. There we go. Nothing in there. Another one. Yeah. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No shortcuts. Show. I guessed it right on the first try. Was I a real hacker back in the day? Of course. We all know that I used to be a black hat hacker. I worked for all kinds of companies. Yeah. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old journal. It's a radio station. It's amazing the place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes you doubt they could fix this place. On the air. The radio is fixed. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together. Why should we? We're the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we better off without them. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can say and can't say on the air. The airways are free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning.
What do I do?
I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him that Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Interesting. So basically, Rhonda became like an alternate personality in her head once Rhonda was, turned off. I finally got Raul to finish installing the security measures on the door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dumb moment, I placed the spirit key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there. That's a hint. A ghoul entered our camp today who was experienced fisting machines. I think that's supposed to be Raul. Okay. Nothing much here. So, I gotta look for a key under a staircase? Sounds like? Look.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll do my best.
What? Why'd he say that? I don't know why he said that. It sounds like a thunderstorm's coming or something. But there's no rain in this game. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Here we go. Got the key. Oh, we got more here. We got rounds, and rounds. Again, I'm not going to be picking up these crappy guns anymore. I don't see the reason to. Repair note number 3. Oh, my game just locked up. Oh, seriously? Look. Oh, come on. My game just locked up. Oh, man. Oh,
what do I do?
Yeah. It's the 360 emulator. Hopefully it auto-saved when I came in this room, because I haven't saved in a while. That sucks. Also, I'll give another super chat. Yeah, it locked up. This sucks. It's not unlocking either. Damn it. Well, we gotta reboot the game. I hope it auto-saves.
It's Kevin's fault.
Do a bunch of shit. Because I didn't fucking manually save it all. What are you talking about? I am online. I am online. I absolutely am online. It doesn't know what it's talking about. It seems like a glitch. It wouldn't be able to sync the cloud storage if it wasn't online. So it was online, so it is a glitch. Oh, we gotta just reboot. Barrel Shroud says the Xbox 360 emulator seems to glitch with him on the Series X too. Well, that's not good. Why the fuck does it glitch? It's supposed to be the latest console, and it's not going to run as good as the last console? Oh, the good news is it did autosave. Alright, that's good. Oh, I grabbed the Magnum revolver completely by accident. God damn it. Grab all these repair notes. So there's nothing in here. A sheet music.
Okay. I'll do my best.
There's nothing to do in here. I don't know what I'm in here for. I also don't know where Raul is. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. How am I liking the Series X? It was very fun doing the Game Pass stuff the other day. And I do like the feel of the controller. But I really hope that running these old games isn't going to be a problem. It's going to be very annoying if it is.
What do I do?
So, the loading's non-existent, if you haven't noticed. The loading's like instantaneous now, which is excellent. Like, look, we're right outside immediately. But where the fuck is Raul? What the hell is going on here? Look at this. What? Mo? We killed Mo at the bottom of the mountain. For some reason, Mo is up here. What the fuck is going on?
Fucking dumb fucks.
What do I do?
Huh. What is happening? So, I don't know where Raul is. I thought he was supposed to be here. I was supposed to rescue him, but... Oh, prison building. Oh, I didn't come in here yet.
What do I do?
Okay. Yeah, this is the high-level hacking. You can see there's a million words. Oh,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Just pay my bills.
It's so dumb. Let's see. Come on, give me a shortcut here somewhere, fucker. Give me a shortcut. Here's one. I think that's it. It doesn't look like there's many. Maybe one more. Purification. 3 of 12 correct. Oh my god.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. P-U-R-I.
F-I-K. Okay, it could be conspirators. It is. There you go.
What do I do?
Disengage the door and the lock on the door. There we go. Here's different entries. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. Here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings. I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants raided a caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. It took about 7 minutes to fix. I performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower. Tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward. The human with the scar across his face who I've taken to calling Cuddles stopped in the day and asked me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise and seriously thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something, and I fixed a toaster. Wow. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if that would help. I tried to tell him gas was not the problem. He got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She insisted I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. So I didn't have to hack the terminal at all. I had the password. What a complex password. Let me tell you guys. Never would have figured that one out. Am I going to upgrade to Windows 11? Probably not. I didn't upgrade to Windows 10, so I'm probably not going to upgrade to Windows 11 either. It doesn't look like I can refresh anything. And sadly, I never found any more of the yucca fruit things. Oh, Xander roots to make stim packs. What's up, Raul? The ghoul? You're free to go, bro. Or you just, what's he have here? A bowl of noodles. Yummy. Doesn't seem to have anything of use. Oh god, that's his toilet, isn't it? Oh boy. I guess we'll talk to Raul the Ghoul.
Took you long enough. So can I go now?
No, Danny Trejo, you're not allowed to leave because that is Danny Trejo, the voice actor, by the way. Shout out to Slam Dance, who just became a member of the channel. Thank you so much, Slam Dance, for the support. We're now up to 210 members and climbing. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. My air conditioner's being stupid and keeps over chilling the room, and now I'm cold. Very nice. What's my honest opinion of Battlefield 4 on Xbox? We mean like Xbox Series X? It ran well, except the graphics were very outdated. The graphics were choppy. Not choppy, but pixely. Obviously, in the last 7-8 years, we've come a long way with the better graphics on these consoles. So I'm not surprised that it's so pixely. The gameplay holds up. I was having fun until the troll showed up and ruined it for me, and now I realize I can't play it because the troll will always show up. It was actually fun. Just a shame I don't get to play it because of trolls. Okay. It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Why, do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Come, Raul, adventure awaits. Now, so tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Okay. And where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
Okay. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss.
Nah.
Old enough to know better.
That's kind of funny. Do I remember much of Skyward Sword? Says Local Nomad. I remember certain parts of it. Like, I remember certain dungeons that were cool. I remember the final boss fight is pretty tedious, and then it gets really good. But I don't remember all of it. No, it's been 10 years.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy.
Huh.
Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
Oh. Okay. How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
Yeah, this is Danny Trejo doing the voice acting. They tried to get some celebrities for these games back in the day, and they got a few. Am I going to do a Battlefield marathon before Battlefield 2042 drops? The thing is, I would have liked to, but I'm not going to be able to because of the trolling. People already found out it's very easy to jump on the same server as the one you're playing on because there's not a lot of people playing it. And you saw, I played for about 20 minutes, no problem. Then immediately the trolls started showing up and ruining it for me. So that's the end of it. Like, it's literally, I might as well just delete Battlefield 4 from my Xbox Series X. I will just be trolled incessantly for the rest of it. There's no point in playing it. So it sucks because I like it. But since there's no modern protections against trolling in it, I can't stop the trolling. Yeah. It is what it is. I enjoyed playing it for the hour that I did, and I guess that's the end of it. Okay. How did Tabitha find you in the first place? Hello, Stealth and Shadows.
Stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around permanently.
Because she's nuts.
Sorry.
What do I do?
So we can't take him with us now, but we already found his shack. So if we go to his shack later, he should be there and we should be able to recruit him as a follower. For now, I guess I'll keep Arcade.
How dumb they are.
But maybe later on we'll bring Raul along for our next major thing. We'll see. But yeah, we freed him, so now he goes to his shack. Cool. Alright, so we're done here. The other major thing that we need to do for this quest line is Nellis Air Force Base, which is the boomers. Now, I have to try to remember how to get there and not die, because there is a way to get there and they won't hit you with the bombs. But I don't remember what it is. It's been so long since I played this. I know there's a way to do this without dying. Well, let's see here. Alberto Ponte to me $2.30. He said, when things get better, any plans for a laptop? Maybe. I absolutely need a new one because mine is messed up. You know, mine is so old. It runs like a fucking molasses. It barely works half the time. Actually, the truth is it runs better now that I'm on YouTube because... Oh, YouTube chat
hint.
And the YouTube dashboard apparently take way less memory and bandwidth. Excuse me, just memory, not bandwidth. They take way less memory to run than it did on Twitch. On Twitch, this thing would barely ever load ever. Now that I'm doing YouTube streaming, it actually works a lot better. Still not great, but it's definitely on its last legs. I know this thing's going to die sooner rather than later. This thing has error messages that pop up, and I can't close them. If I close them, they just pop up again. So I just leave them open endlessly and ignore it. Yeah, this thing is pretty dead. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna do it, right? Let's go to Field Shack. That's right outside of the boomer area. And we'll try to figure out how to get to there without blowing up. Here we are. At least it's light now. I can see what I'm doing. Let's save the game. The saving, the loading is outstanding speed. Like, laser fast. Like, zoop, done. Like, good. That's excellent. So. What I'm wondering is, could we go around this long way and not get blown up? Like, is there an alternate path I can take where the bombs won't hit me?
What do I do?
I don't remember.
Oh my god, I can't stop choking. I seriously cannot stop choking today.
Mark McCauley says, I played Battlefield 1 for 2 hours last night. It's terrible. It's none of the fun of Battlefield 4.
What the
Battlefield 1 I didn't like. I really thought it sucked. Seriously, I did not like it at all.
Hold up.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Already.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually.
Even though I follow these tracks, they're gonna kill me. Verse 750 says, I had no idea you could do what you just did. Usually I just kill her and take her stuff. Yeah, you apparently you fixed that robot. You're good to go. She walks away. Oh boy.
Thanks, Derek.
That's not good.
What do I do?
Your arcade got fucked too. Yikes. Have we ever been here? No. I wonder if this train tunnel will pop out anywhere useful. Poor arcade. Well, yeah, Civil Bubble, you missed it. We fought some centaurs at Black Mountain.
What do I do?
We did fight centaurs already. My super sledgy turned them into paste. Okay.
What do I do?
Dirty water.
What do I do?
Eat all this junk. So, I wonder what's through here. I guess we're about to find out, huh? What's in the train tunnel?
What do I do?
There's a unique missile launcher called Annabelle where you killed the Nightkin sniper. Oh, seriously? That was the one that sniper was using, huh? And I have an explosives build. Now you tell me!
What do
I
I
guess
do?
we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to go back there. Thanks for telling me. Oh, we got some glowing buddies. For some reason we gain karma whenever we kill these guys. I don't know why, but we do.
What do I do? What do I do?
A pencil. Whoa. Whoa, he's got a ripper. He pulled out a ripper. Where'd he get that shit from?
What do I do?
I just walk right past this shit.
What do I do?
Wonder where this takes us. I have no idea. I missed. I missed completely.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Let's see where this takes us.
What do I do?
Oh shit! Oh. No! 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 No!
Special delivery.
Come on.
Special delivery.
That shit is not cool, man.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh my god. Psycho. Oh, let's see here.
Or
you fucker.
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Buffalo.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
What do I do?
So I don't think I want to step outside unless I'm going to try to, like, completely slaughter them. But I think the problem is... yeah, this is just going to take me... all this is going to do is going to take me to the another side out here that I don't care about anyway. So this is not going to help me with the whole Nellis Air Force Base thing. Yeah, I don't want to go in there, basically. Wait a minute! Oh, I'm in the wrong... oh, my God, well... No! No! What a fucking shame. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god.
You will not hear any complaints from me now.
Fuck it, alien blast. One down. They're stuck. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah. Wow. Woo! That is crazy shit. And by the way, highest difficulty. That's why they're almost insta-killing me. I'm on the hardest difficulty right now. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, hello turtle dude. How you doing, man? Holy shit. Now, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I mean, either energy weapons or melee is going to help me. Either one.
What do I do?
I maxed science, repair, and lockpick, so I gotta start putting it into something else. Either one, I don't even know. I seriously don't even know. Is the game enhanced on Series X? It is not, Turtle Dude. It's pretty much exactly the same as Xbox One with faster loading times. A little bit higher quality audio, I would argue. Everything else is pretty much the same.
Wait a minute! Hold up everything!
Fuck. What do you guys think? Energy weapons or melee? The thing is, melee works really well until you run into something that's going to kill you so quickly, and then you got to fucking pull out an energy weapon, you know? George Stephanopoulos says energy weapons. What do you guys think? 672 says energy weapons. Alright, we're just going to do it. Oh. Anything that is a metal type armor reflects. I don't want to do another 20% damage for explosives, because explosives suck. They really are terrible. It's a shame that it's not a very viable build. I would love to do it, but I mean, it's just not going to work. Don't care about the extra pounds. AP cost lowered. Nah. 20% health bonus when you use a stim pack. It's not that bad. See, this is useless. You end up killing yourself every fucking time. But they have entire perks here that are worthless. They really do. Lame. Bonus 50% bonus damage with melee against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Maybe I should do that.
What do I do?
Make special Nuka-Colas at the workbench. Oh! Radiation will slowly decrease by itself over time. I got it. I want that. I definitely want that. That way I don't have to worry about fucking Radaway anymore. That'll be useful. Alright. I used my alien blaster. It was a desperate situation. I absolutely had to. I didn't want to. I had to. Okay. Pull up the Fat Man. There is no Fat Man so far in the game, Eternal Napalm. I don't remember if there is in this one or not. So, we killed all the fucking death claws. Their bodies disappear. Oh, here they are. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't even loot the bodies. Jesus. So, what the hell was out here? Where are we now? That there were that many fucking death claws.
What do I do?
We're basically between Raoul's shack and the Brotherhood of Steel's safe house. I think that safe house is where you go when you're done with the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I think you go there, and they give you a big reward. I'm almost positive that's what that is. See, but I knew it. That's not what we needed to do. Fun! No, Simple Bubble, there were Super Mutant Masters, but there were also Centaurs at Black Mountain. Yeah. Nah. Timbo Slices at this point... If you just slap the Nintendo name on a pile of dog poop, they'll buy it. I mean, I was saying that on pre-stream. I actually said word for word, if Mr. Miyamoto crapped out a big turd and coated it in gold plating, Nintendo fans would buy it.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
So I don't think there was anything in this room. I just want to double check. I'm pretty sure there was nothing of value.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Fucking junk. All junk.
Tiger, tiger, row,
Okay.
row, row, tiger, row, row.
Timbo sliced to me $1.30, so my GameStop had to turn away 30 people so far. They sold out of the Switch pre-orders in 5 minutes. Yeah, there's idiots. 30 idiots. These fucking dumbasses. Please, Nintendo, take my money. I don't care if you constantly ignore me and you treat me like dirt. It's fine. Well, it's saved. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. The Ziggy Piggy is here. We'll find out. I think we might be able to. I think this is the way you're supposed to go. You sneak in the back way now. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is a bad choice. Don't ask me how they saw me. They sure know how to boom, these boomers. I know there's multiple different ways to go. There's one way I think you could sneak through like all of the, you could sneak through all the buildings that are like bombed out, and they can't see you if you stay crouched and stuff. But I don't remember the exact ways to do it, so I'm just fucking around.
Oh, whale! Oh, that's cool.
Now we can go back to the other way. I think this is one of the ways to do it. Yeah, see, now we're too close. They can't bomb us anymore. Yup. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I think there's a hole in the gate somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's a hole in the gate somewhere along the way. And they can't fire bombs at the gate because it's their own gate. They don't want to wreck their gate. So all you got to do is walk along the gate till you find the hole that you can get through. So we'll just keep going this way now that we made it. Oh, I'm crippled? Well, fuck you. Oh, I just got a generous tip. Hold on, I have to shout that out. Let me just heal myself. And I guess I'll drink some dirty water. What else do we have? Any more food? Some purified water. That's about it. I don't really have anything else. Okay. Alright, so shout out to, excuse me, Sand Carl. Did a $25 tip. By far biggest tip of the day. He says, "You're in my hood now, my hood. Tell everyone everywhere what was really good, my hood, my hood." Alright. Sounds good. I have no idea what that means, but thank you, Sand Carl. For the largest tip of the day, that jumps us up to $50 a tip so far. And actually $51 a tip so far. It means it is Gunner Glasses time. Okay. No, I've never pooped facing the toilet tank. That's never happened. I can very proudly admit to all of you, I've never pooped facing the wrong way. What the fuck? Okay.
What do I do?
Cool. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take this opportunity to say thank you. The first hour of gameplay is done. We got about 2 hours of gameplay left on today's stream. Thank you to the contributors so far. We have Russell, who was the last Piggy is here. Sam Carl's obviously the top tipper. We're up to $51 in tips. Now, guys, we've got about 2 hours of gameplay left. We're a quarter of the way to the tips goal. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this. I need as much help with tips this week. This is the final week. I have 3 major bills I have to pay in the next few days. And if I don't raise the money to do it, I'm screwed. All right? If you like the content, please contribute. And if you're contributing, please, if you can, if it's possible, please tip me. Okay? I'm not saying
if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
right now, I really
I
need
would
the
do
help
it.
with tips. Okay? Fair enough. All right, let's head into hour 2. Here we go. It's Tevin's fault. All right, so we are at the gate. Well, the fence. The gate's locked. Can't get in that way. But perhaps if we follow along the length of the gate, we'll be able to find a way inside without getting blown to bits. Our new perk is going to lower our radiation naturally, which is very
mode
nice.
on.
Means I don't have to worry about using radiation medicine anymore. I'm pretty sure along this fence there's a hole. I don't remember where it is. It's a very long fence, but I'm pretty sure we're going to come up against it eventually here. Oh, did you hear that? Hold on. A cherry bomb. See, we can't open the gate. There's a boomer.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Fair enough. Everyone stay put.
What do I do?
Where's Raquel? Is she coming? Okay then.
What do I do?
Yes, they are. They are Kitty's mutation symbol bubble. He says, man, those centaurs are ugly centipede-like creatures. They absolutely are.
What do I do?
Gross mutations with triple.
Are you a functional
tentacle
retard?
tongues.
I have to ask.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Nothing's happening. What's for dinner?
What do I do?
I think today.
What do I do?
For dinner, we're having like homemade deli sandwiches and potato salad. It's something quick that we can do when my wife works, and she works today. So I actually bought some smoked ham, Swiss cheese, a special kind of mustard, lettuce, tomato, onion, and this good bread, this multi-grain bread, to make like a thick deli sandwich. And we got this deviled egg potato salad from a deli that we're gonna try. We're gonna see if it's any good. So something different. It's not necessarily dinner, it's more like a lunch, but I can make it when I'm gonna eat. She can make it when she comes home from dinner later, and that way we don't have to worry about having a cooked meal ready or anything like that. So. Am I not supposed to move here? Like, what's going on? Moron?
I'll take this from here.
Oh, there she is.
I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland.
Jesus.
Mother Pearl,
Blah
our
blah
eldest,
blah blah
wishes to
blah
speak
blah
to
blah
you.
blah 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 blah.
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Wow. Who's responsible for rendering the rest of your face? Because something went horribly wrong here. Look, it's like Play-Doh.
What do I do?
You never finished her model or something. That's freaking weird. The fact we're having this conversation means you failed?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers.
Huh.
If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Oh yeah? Timble Slice says, I made deviled egg salad at home. It's so effing good. I make it myself. Cool. Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at peace from the start, and has the wisdom of her
Look
age.
how dumb they are.
She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Shit. Boomer Carl just took me $15 and said, just boom tube in. Now we're talking freaking DC Comics stuff. Boom tube in. Apocalypse technology, right? Very nice.
Business related, I still have it.
Thank you for the tip. All right, lead the way. Let's see.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
We're not here to cause trouble. We're here to find a dead brotherhood and get his holotape.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How me help you? It's the low intelligent option. How me help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well,
Savage,
maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Okay. So let's see. Where do I start? Sorry, not interested. I'll be leaving. I just say, yeah, we can't do speech. So where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you.
Oh, here we
about
go. Now he's talking about WWE
Raquel
champions.
could use
He's a
help
piece
with
of
the
shit.
bug problem.
You piece of
Doug
donkey
Argyle
shit.
has
How about
wounded
this?
he's tending to.
How about this?
And Loyal and
WWE
Jack might be
champions.
looking for help with
All right.
some repairs.
The repairs we can handle.
Or
WWE
you
champions
could just go
lives
some
rent
beat at the
free in
museum
your
and hear the story
motherfucking
of our
head.
people.
I
All
don't
you have
think
to
about
do there
WWE
is
champions.
listen.
You
They're
do.
pretty good, actually.
You probably
Don't
know way
help
more about the
I
fucking
leave it
game
up
than
to
I
you.
ever will, because
But
you're
I
an
hope
idiot.
you'll show my
You're an
youngers
obsessed
that not
loser.
every outsider needs to be blown up.
Okay. All
You're
right.
not stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
I was just gonna say we're gonna get a lot of missions here now. Volare, whoa, volare, whoa. I don't know why I'm singing. Quest.
Fuck you from
So, in
software.
order to get the mission
Fuck
disc
you.
from the boomers, we got to do the missions for the boomers, and then they give you free reign to walk around the base, and then you find. I remember he's behind like a bunker or on the actual like Air Force base strip. There's like a bunch of tent things, and he's like hidden around dead in one of them or behind one of them. So we got to do all these missions, and then the boomers like us. Are you okay? He's not okay. He's fucked. Use a stim pack.
Huh. Much better.
There we go. Legs all fucked up. Is it a vault outfit under the jacket, says Battleduck? Yeah, because I think she's from a vault. I think she came out of a vault and then lived on this Air Force base. So there's many things to do here, if I remember correctly. Because I think for some reason I remember this. I think the Brotherhood guy, he's over here. I'm going to see if we can find him right off the bat to get that done. But I think the Brotherhood guy, like, dead body is hidden between one of these things. I could be wrong, but I swear it was like... Yeah, it was like in this area. I'm probably wrong. It's just like a Brotherhood of Steel guy dead, lying around somewhere. Actually, hold on a second. I could select that
What do
quest,
I do?
and it should tell me where it is. What the? No? It's saying it's way this way. Okay, let's see if we can walk over there. Oh, wait a minute. Now I think I remember where it is. I think it's on the way to the boomers, the entrance. That's what I think it is. I think he was trying to get to see the boomers, and they killed him on the way here. They blew him up. So you gotta find his tag on the outside. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. That's right. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. What? The Ziggy Piggy's back! Jack White has just done a whopping $15 super chat and says, I like New Vegas, one of my favorites. I know it won't happen, but Oblivion would make me more joyful. Dude, Oblivion is going to happen. You don't have to worry about it. I'm serious about this. I want to play it. I told you guys, I absolutely want to play the game. I never actually got to play it. Because the first time I went to play it was years ago before I was a YouTuber, and my Xbox 360 died on me. And so it red ringed, I never went back to it. The second time, I tried to play it on PC many, many years ago, and people told me they were bored as shit about it. So I stopped playing it, and then I moved, and no one really ever wanted it again. I absolutely would play it. And I think, doesn't it run on this console? I think Oblivion is on Xbox Series X, and it may even have better frame rate. I'm not sure, but I think it does. So I'm definitely going to play it at one point, Jack. You don't have to worry about that. I absolutely will play Oblivion at some point. It's going to happen. It's out here. Right here, to the right. See that? Up here. So we'll get the holotape, but then we might as well do the boomer missions while we're here. Then we'll go back to the Brotherhood and finish that quest line later. Yeah, so the Brotherhood was exploring and was coming to the Boomers. The Boomers blew them into pieces out here. There it is. This poor guy. Another power armor. I think I could put that into mine. Yup. Now what I want to do is I actually want to see what these what they say. Mission statement. Temporary password to dare to do it. Paladin Razlian, you and an escort are to investigate the military base to the northeast for the components we need. We have reports the current occupants are fiercely territorial. It's highly unlikely that they will have any weapons that could seriously threaten someone in full power armor. Oops. The threat level is considered minimal, and then got blown to bits. Now we got this one. Paladin Hughes and Fairbanks, I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Oops. We had a change in leadership and they got killed. There's the password. Now, are those notes evidence that McNamara went directly to those paladins to give them instructions to do something, and then they went and did it, and that would have been surpassing the chain of command? I think it might be, right? Those seem to be direct orders to those people, instead of going to their commanding officers and telling the officers to instruct them to do it. So, yeah, it seems to me like we have the evidence we need to overthrow McNamara if we want to, okay? I don't know if we want to or not. Alright, this guy's being an asshole. I'm just gonna fucking ban him. See, you guys don't see what he's saying. Basically, he's been saying insulting things about me all day. I'm like, gee, maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. No, he just keeps sticking around, so I'm just gonna ban his fucking ass now. There you go. Now we don't have to put up with your stupid shit anymore. What a dunce. Okay. So, now that we did that, Habib Games says I enjoyed the DSP tries. It was not a DSP tries, it was a Feasting with the King. And I'm actually very excited to bring back Feasting with the King soon, which we will. By the way, Gypsy Carl just did a $16 tip. He says, Volare.
Toxic.
Oh, Cantore. Oh. And then I can't read the rest of that. But thank you very much, Gypsy Carl, for a $16 tip. That's going to get us up to $82 in tips, my friends. Which means we are getting very close to the vest goal for today. I appreciate that. Okay, no, Jack White is not a troll. Who said that? Jack White is definitely not a troll. Nope. It was tips. I'm not talking about super chat. I'm talking about tips. There's a guy who did a couple tips. He's trolling, so I'm gonna ignore him now. But anyway, what I was gonna say was, so now with these quests, basically we're done now, and we have to go back to the Brotherhood to finish the quest line. But since we're at Nellis Air Force Base, we might as well do the Volare mission, since there's a ton of shit to do here. See? So let's maybe go in order. Let's do this one first. It's right over here to the right. We'll do this first. Cool. No, I did not ban Snow Carl, Battle Duck. I have not banned Snow Carl. I don't know where he is today. He's not around, but I have not banned the guy. Okay. So here's the first person. What do they need? They all need to do their fucking work for them, of course. Raquel.
Hey, Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
She says you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest.
Uh-oh.
I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were
oh no,
so
someone's
many
illegally
of them.
restreaming you.
We lost.
Oh no.
2 killed, 3 wounded.
Damn.
Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants. Fuck them.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery. Working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I might have to go in by myself. Because I don't know, can I tell these guys to just use melee? Oh,
if you would
use
like me to
melee.
die very rapidly, this is clearly the best tactical choice.
Okay. I just told them to only use melee. Maybe this will work. I don't know. I've never actually tried this before, I don't think. Let's look at this mission now. It's a new quest. Ant misbehaving. Something to help with the ants. I don't need anything to help with the ants. I'm just gonna go fucking kill them. I don't care. Why does it show 2 quests? That's stupid.
What do I do?
Oh, because one of a person can give you the special weapon. That's what it is. I don't care. I'm gonna go kill the ants. Okay.
What do I do?
Some people are saying random stuff in the chat. I don't understand it all. It's like going right over my head, so I'm just not gonna address it. Battleduck says Snowcurl gets banned every month. How's he not banned? I don't know. Since basically since I came to YouTube, I kind of, you know, some people got a second chance, especially if they're not people who immediately started causing problems. Even though Snowcurl absolutely references things that I know detractors are talking about a lot, I try not to pay attention to it, or at least tell them to chill.
What the hell are you talking about?
And I mean, it's been all right. It's a little annoying when he gets off the rails, but you know, I haven't banned him or anything outright, so. What are the chances this is going to work? I guess I should do a manual save out here. Okay. Darkness is saying he loves the coverage so far. Thank you.
Here we go.
He loves the... excuse me. Oh! He said he's loving the Series X coverage. Why did it do... Why was it...
What do I do?
Oh, I'll be here.
What do I do?
I'll do it myself. For some reason, they're blowing things
moron.
up, so I'll do it
You
myself.
should
I don't know
still
why things
pay
are blowing
attention,
up.
dumbass.
I told them to use melee, but whatever. I'll do it myself with my super sledgy. It's fine. What the fuck?
My last shot! Fly golden arrow!
Oh, yeah!
There, let's go do it ourselves.
He didn't die.
See? I can kill them and they don't blow up. Oh, look at this. Oh, God, there's a shell. Yeah, an explosive shell down here.
Nothing. You just run.
That could be pretty dangerous.
Run. Here we go again.
Don't hit that sucker. Oh, let's see. Just Carl now tip me $1.30 says, don't blow this literally. Yes, I better not blow this shit up literally. I guess the Ripper blows them up for some odd reason.
Not day. Not
my
day.
goddamn self.
Still not fucking day.
There's gonna be a bunch of junk in here. There's not gonna be anything of any use in here. What's that noise? Tinkle, tinkle. Nothing. Dead end. Nothing in here. Alright, jump. Jump. Nice. What's over here?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Looks like workbenches and stuff that don't work. Oh. I don't have money to do it. 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 I get the feeling they're all down the ground level, right? All the fucking bugs are probably way down there. I gotta crush them all. Snow Carl is here. And he said something, but it scrolled off the screen. I can't see it. Nuno Gloop just did a super chat. Because I think Steam
Why
Deck
are
is
you
better
an
than
idiot
Switch
if you don't agree? Because
PC and Steam also
when you have
has
factual
greater
evidence of
pricing
something
and
constantly
return
thrown in front of your
policies.
face and you
I mean,
ignore
I
it and
think
choose
it's
to
all
believe
true
something
what
else,
you're
you're an
saying.
idiot.
And let's face it, you're going to get a wider variety of games on Steam Deck because PC has so many variety of games available, right? And you're going to get better visual quality because the Switch is so limited with what it can do because it's running on such outdated hardware. So, if you're looking for a portable system, I mean, the Steam Deck is your
I
way
need
to go.
that money. I really
You're not
do.
gonna
I
be
need
playing
that money
everything at
to pay my
insanely
bills.
high resolution or whatever, but we get a pretty decent resolution, pretty decent frame rate, and you'll be playing newer games, right? Oh, I'm not seeing any bugs right now. Turn the ship back on. Ew. That's an anthill. So we know where they came from. They're just not around right now. I don't know where the fuck the ants are. Here's someone who died. Oh, Thump Thump. It's a unique shotgun. I don't think I want it, though. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Is it a grenade launcher? Hold on a second here. It's a unique grenade launcher that uses 40mm grenades.
What do I do?
Yeah, it's much better than the regular grenade rifle. So let's just fucking repair it. Thump Thump. Cool. I mean, these are the boomers. They're specialists at explosives. You would think we would find some pretty good explosive stuff here. At the same time, I think this is all trick. They want you to try to use it on an enemy and it blows up because they're full of gunpowder. Nah, I'm back to my super sledgy. I'm not stupid. Not seeing anything else. What do we got? Oh! Tons of ammo. Oh boy. A mini nuke? That's the first one in the game. Yeah, there's not been a mini nuke in the game yet. We have to find a mini nuke launcher. Lot of ammo. Loot-tastic right here.
What do I do?
I wonder how happy they're going to be that I'm stealing all their fucking ammo. They're not going to have anything left. Boomer vest for the boomer quest. Well, we have to hit the tip goal of $100 to do a boomer vest. Alright, I looted all that. There's still more. Oh, another mini nuke. Too bad we still don't have a launcher, right? We haven't found a Fat Man yet. Hopefully we do find one soon. I mean, we're in boomer territory. You'd wonder where the hell it would be. Well, I think we're going in here and there's going to be a fight. I see some ant indicators. Here we go. It's time. Oh! Very nice. Yes, Snow Carl. I see that you're here today. Welcome. Bonk. The Nellis Array. Ah, where are we? Are we good now? Did we complete the mission? Kill all the ants? Apparently... Oh, I didn't reset the main power breaker. There's a main power breaker I was supposed to do. I didn't do it. Shit. I might have killed all the ants, but I didn't do the power breaker. Okay. Gives you stim packs as you punch the shells with your bare hands. I totally believe that. Oh, there's more. What the hell? These guys just came out of nowhere. Oh! This is another one there, and I gotta find this power generator to turn on. Yeah, look, more ants spawned. Weird. Weird that they didn't spawn when I was in here. Oh, God. The limbs exploding. Yeah, there's more spawning, which is fine. Kill them all now. Blammo! I don't know, it shows them, but they're not here.
Tiger, tiger,
Wait, yeah, they must be above.
tiger,
Let's have to go back up. And find there's probably a switch up there to flick. Yes, I am playing this on the Xbox Series X. That's correct. Oh, we have the power armor simple bubble, but we don't have the ability to use it yet. You have to complete the Brotherhood quest line to do that, and we are going to do that, but currently we're doing the boomers. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna explode. Told ya. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you see that? Did you see that shit? They keep spawning now. Look, now they're down below again.
What do I do?
He was on his face and his body lifted itself up.
What?
I don't know where this switch is that they want me to flip. They're saying that there's a main power switch or something, but I haven't found it
The
yet.
Ziggy Piggy is
The
here.
Exorcist. Yes, he was possessed.
What do I do?
Wait a minute. Is this it? Yup. That was it. But there's still more ants to kill. Boom. Did I get them all now? No. It still says there's another fucking ant somewhere. Okay. Alright.
What do I do?
Alright, thank you, Snowcrawl, for a $1 tip. I saw your message. Thank you.
What do I do?
Thank you.
What do I do?
How the fuck? Where's this last ant? Over here.
Today's been incredibly slow.
It's
none of anyone's business.
Where the fuck is it? Bam! Is that the final ant now? Yes. Now we're done. All right. Now we can leave. Vest Carl. Just took me $16 so I can't take it anymore. I need a vest now. Wow. Well, with that tip, we did hit the $100 tips goal, which is halfway to the full goal for the stream. And that means, yes, officially there will be a vest. Let's get that poll going right now.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It's rising to toxicity. So the options for today are as follows: beige, red, platinum, and denim.
Look how dumb they
Because
are.
we're kind of resetting for the week.
Hint, hint, hint.
And I do want to save the camo vest for tonight. The late stream tonight is Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. And since the camo vest kind of makes a lot of sense for that one, I want to save it for that. So, by the way, I would say that the audio sounds great. The one issue that I am having with the audio here on Xbox Series X is every once in a while it gets static. I'm getting it right now.
Just miserable.
And I kind of mess with my wire a little bit, and then it stops. So I don't know what's causing the static. If it's the controller, if it's the headphones, If it's the game, I don't know what it is. I get a little bit of static. I fuck with it. It goes away.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Pay attention, dumbass.
Friendly robot?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Yeah, they have a Mr. Gutsy working for them. That's cool. Alright. So, people are voting. Platinum is in the lead. I'm not surprised. People love their plat. Although I'm surprised that Denim's not doing better. Let me take a look at the actual step-by-step results here. So, Platinum is monstrously in the lead, and Denim is in second by a very huge margin. So, it looks like it's probably going to be Platinum today. But then again, only 95 people who voted. We have over 300 people on the stream. There's still, it could be flipped for sure if you guys all vote. So, please, if you're watching, please vote. Okay. There's one of their cannons that they use when they fire out people coming to the base, I bet. Okay. Where is she? What the fuck? Saying she's right here? Where is she? Up there? Yeah. How do I get up there? I see. A couple ramps. Simple Wobble says, I've been watching a lot of DSP tries. I feel like you love East Coast food and cuisine better than West Coast. I mean, depends on the type of cuisine, but I mean, I come from the East Coast. I'm used to eating that food, especially Italian.
I see the power's back on. The answer all dead?
Bugged Audio Mechanics sent me $1.30. So how come people are allowed to impersonate Snowcrawl via tips, but impersonating Derek
I
is
live
off limits?
rent-free in their heads.
If you haven't noticed, no one's saying
24
anything
fucking
insulting
7?
about Snowcarl. Literally, when people impersonate Derek, they say disgusting, insulting things because they're scumbags. This is not. This is the difference between lighthearted joking and people being disgusting and asshole with insults and doing online harassment. If you don't understand the difference, it's probably because you're one of the people who wants to do the online harassment and you're stupid.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled
Thanks,
that
Derek.
off.
I appreciate it.
I'll tell Loyal
Oh, baby.
to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
All right, the boomers like me now. After only one mission. Very nice. But that's only one of many. Now we have to select the other missions. So, back to Volare. Actually, what I should do is get rid of that waypoint on my world map, because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. There we go. Now it stops being annoying. Okay, we got 3 more missions to do for these guys. Wait a minute. It's saying there's another mission for her? I think it is.
What is it, outsider?
Anything else I can help with?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Only 5 years? Will do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
I have some.
How many?
I have 5.
Thanks. Those'll last us a day.
So this is an endless ongoing mission to keep turning in missiles for fame, even though it doesn't matter. They already like me. Okay. Team Terrorhawk says you forgot your companions? Oh, fuck. I told them to stay. You're right. You're right. Let's go back. And
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Duty.
I gotta walk right back to the whole fucking thing another night. Oh my god, I got the whole fucking thing. The whole fucking thing. The whole fucking thing. It's a waste of time. Ah! God damn it. Okay.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
More grenades. probably put that into the special one. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say, did he fucking die again? Oh, it's already maxed, and I don't need the other grenade launcher. Toss it. Okay.
Leap. No argument.
Tell them to use range and follow me. There we go. Okay. That's right, Snowcross. The difference is Derek's being trolled mean-spiritedly. And they're making fun of his real-life stuff, his personality quirks. It's not right. It's right, it's online bullying. No one is bullying Snowcarl. They're just doing, like, little parodies of his name and doing a joke. No one's saying, oh, Snowcarl's a bad person or anything like that. People are trying to maliciously be jerks to Derek, so that's why it's not allowed. And again, if you can't understand the difference, then I don't want you here anyway. I mean it. Like, just fuck off. I don't want people being dicks to my regulars. Alright, many missions here. Why am I toxic? There's a guy in the hangar that needs help. I think with repairs. He's in here somewhere. Stop this! Is this the guy? Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language.
Savages.
But I hear you sound like us.
I'm looking for ways to help. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing,
business related,
you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Alright, I can find you the scrap metal.
Thanks.
I got some.
Thanks. Thanks for...
Other ways.
Like a...
Personal matter.
I thought you weren't interested. I'll keep my...
Yeah, I don't have the speech to do it.
Me?
You're telling me about Loyal.
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Duh! Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that.
I thought talking about the
Pearl
plane.
will tell you when the time comes. I mean, I should really be going.
I'm pretty sure there's a plane they want me to repair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this plane. You have to find the parts of this plane or something. Because they want to be able to fly around and do stuff and actually drop bombs on assholes. And if I remember correctly, if you repair the plane at the end of the game, they help you. Depending on who you decide you want to align with, they'll actually show up and like back you up. Here's Loyal. No, that's Jack. Where's Loyal? I want to talk to Loyal. Is he outside? I think so. What the wait a minute. What is going on here? Look how dumb they are. Museum. Loyal is in his house. Okay. Let's go talk to Loyal at his house. Yeah.
You aren't stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
Oh, shut up. I don't need your medicine. I'm trying to help you. Why you gotta be an ass and say something stupid like that? Why you gotta be a fucking dick and just say something completely insulting? Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, did you see this? Did you guys see this tip? I missed it. Zaid just tipped me $99. Did you guys see that? Alright, awesome. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the big-ass tip just came in. I missed it. It was a minute ago. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Did it appear on screen? Did you guys see it? It is by far the biggest tip of the day. And that means we've hit the goal of $200 for this stream. And I appreciate that, guys. That's going to pay for tomorrow's Skyward Sword, and that's also going to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
Now,
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
With
it.
the cowboy hat, I got to take off this. Got to take off these headphones. There we go. And now I need to max the volume in the said headphones so I can actually hear the game. Let's do that. Now I can hear. Cool. Alright, I'm going to get the cowboy hat. And it looks like Platinum Vest has one that nothing's going to beat that. No way. Alright. My legs. Alright, guys. Thank you for the support. A great return stream for sure. You guys' level of support's been really good today. Thank you. Let me get the Platinum Vest. Very nice.
What?
Alright. Ooh. Thank you guys. Yeah, here you guys you see the haircut now that the headphones are off. You probably can't see it that well. I got a very close haircut all around the sides and the back. The top's still kind of long, but I wanted to get everything. The Ziggy Piggy is here because it's so hot this summer. You know, and who knows what the hell's gonna happen with the weather the rest of the summer. So I basically got it as close as possible to make it very comfortable, which it is. It's very good right now. So okay. Now we're good to go. Now we got everything going. And by the way, we'll be taking our break in about 15-20 minutes here, just so everyone knows, because people always ask when's the break. It's coming up in about 15-20 minutes. Okay, everybody? All right. So here is Loyal's house.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
No time to talk outside.
Hey DDM, so DSP brought a new laptop.
What she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
There we go.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I can find some parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south?
How dumb they are. Huh.
I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Talking about something else? Can I get a code to use VR pods in the mess hall? I don't even know about that. I haven't been to the mess hall. What the hell?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I'm genuinely interested in the history. So make sure there's nothing. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Nothing. Alright, so he wants me to repair that. So the thing is, I have high repair skill, so I might not even need the parts. Like, I might be able to just do it because my repair skill is so damn high. The array, right? Let's see if we can get up there.
What do I do?
Check all cords and plugs for connections. Okay. Repair the array without spare parts. Yeah, look. Using your knowledge of the photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You clean and rewire degraded circuits, improve by 50%. So I could fix it myself without any parts because my repair's maxed. Cool. Very good. Here we go. 50 experience for each one. So if I hadn't done this, I would have had to go to Helios 1, where we've been already, and basically gone to their dishes. I think you can get parts around there to repair these dishes. But I'm good to go because my repair is maxed. There you go. Done. Tell Loyal that the array is repaired. Beautiful. Why not? Cool. What's for dinner today? We're going to have, I said we're going to make deli sandwiches with deviled egg potato salad that we bought. I'm going to have some smoked ham with Swiss lettuce, tomato, onion, and the special mustard I bought. The special deli mustard I've never tried before, but it sounded really good.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
I think my wife said she wants to do turkey. She's probably going to do like turkey and cheddar with bacon or something.
Can I stop joking?
But we're going to have that with this special potato salad that we bought. So that's dinner for tonight.
What
Why? Cold sandwiches? Because my wife's at work. She went to work while I was streaming, and she's not going to be home till later when I'm streaming again. So rather than cook stuff and then not have it ready, you know what I mean? Like, rather just make quick things.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Shit, where did Loyal go? I don't know. Did he go to the schoolhouse? It looks like he moved. It's not super fancy. You know what it reminds me of? I'm trying to basically kind of make, at Arby's, they used to make these market fresh sandwiches where it used to be like good ingredients like that. And I'm trying to kind of emulate it. They don't even do the ham and Swiss one anymore. This does not look correct.
Hey.
The boomer
We
teacher.
survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Yeah, this is just a teacher. So this is not where I need to be. Where the hell did Loyal go? God damn it. I used to really like Arby's used to have all these different market fresh sandwiches. They used to have like a chicken Caesar one, and then they used to have a turkey one. I don't think they have them anymore. I think they only have like one. Argyll?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Alright, I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Not really.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them.
I don't know. I don't think I could. I'm probably not gonna be able to fix them myself, right? Yeah.
What do I do?
Shit. And this is one of the missions I'm supposed to do for the boomers, and I can't do it because I don't have high enough medical skill. It's very low, right? Isn't it like 9? It's one of my worst stats. Yeah. Even if I use one of the books, it's not going to boost it enough for me to be able to do it. It sucks. My speech is also a 9. Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Can see unarmed. Repair, which I don't need. Science, which I will never need. Today's position, but it only gives you 10. You can't stack them. You can't take like 3 and then have it fucking match. You know what I'm saying? Fan not living in the ceiling to be $4.20 as it became too hot. I had to move out. You're on your own now. Patch the leaks in the roof from now on. A fan who was living in my ceiling has overheated. Thank you very much for the tip. It's a running joke. Oh, man. That's right, Snowcrawl. They changed them. They used to have... So, Arby's used to have, like, it was a ham and Swiss with lettuce, tomato, onion, and, like, a mustard. I really liked it. They used to have a chicken Caesar, which was actually shaved chicken with Parmesan cheese, Caesar dressing, lettuce, and something else, too. They used to have a turkey that was, like, lettuce, tomato, onion, turkey, cheddar, bacon, ranch sauce. And they used to have another one, too. I think it was where they had, like, a pastrami or something. I used to get those all the time when I used to eat Arby's a long time ago. They did away with all of them. Every once in a while, they'll bring one back. But usually, like snowcross, they have a lot of rafts. Yeah, they usually turn them into like rafts and other things that aren't the same. So I can't do this. This sucks. This mission I'll never be able to do because I don't have any medical skill or speed skill. Yeah, I can move out there. Where the hell did Loyal go? I don't know where he went. Unless he's out here. I don't think that's him. I guess we could go investigate, but I don't think that's him. He like took off. I think Arby's does still have a Reuben sandwich of some sort. I don't know, because all the Arby's near me closed. There are Arby's, but they're far away.
What
so
do I do?
I don't even know what they have anymore. Women's barracks.
Hello.
It's telling me someone is in the women's barracks. Oh, it's Raquel. I don't want that. That's just going to be trade-in missiles. I don't want to give her all my goddamn missiles. I don't waste my missiles. So that's not it. Medical station I can't do. Boom. Maybe Loyal is still in his house, but for some reason it's not showing that. That's weird. I have had an Arby's Hero or Gyro, whatever you want to call it. It's not great. They don't put a lot of stuff in it. It's like kind of a lighter deal. It's not bad. It tastes good, but I wish that it had like more meat, and they don't have lamb or anything. It's basically just beef.
What do I do?
Yeah. Okay. My favorite cultural style of meat. I don't even know what cultural meats you're referencing. Yeah, he is here. I knew it.
Hello, outsider.
Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that
fixed it.
is accusatory. It's
An
negative. It
impressive
derails
piece
the
of
stream,
work.
and it makes
I'll
people
keep
get
that
pissed
in
off and
mind if
scared. So
jobs
stop.
come up
Shut
in
the
the
fuck
future.
up. It's not a joke.
Anything else you need?
I completed a quest I didn't even have. They didn't give me a quest called Sunshine Boogie. People now like me. Yeah, people now like me here because I'm doing some good stuff. So one of the easier quests here, if I remember correctly, you just go through their history. Let's save. It's actually auto-saving. I want to do a manual save here too. And when we continue, what we'll do is we'll actually do their tour. I think if you do their tour here, you get some notoriety too. So we'll probably do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a break. And I want to say thanks so far. You've been a great audience. It's been a fun stream. We're making good progress. We're getting through the Boomers quest line. Like I said, when we're done with that, we can go back to the Brotherhood, finish the Brotherhood quest line. When we're Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champions. Alright? WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
are out, the feeling lingers on. Lights are out, I'm left here all alone. The night will find you are the new day.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
It's Tevin's fault. Greed is massively strong. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
What do I do?
Fun! I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out low. Was it your plan? Can't understand. plan. Can't understand. I love the air you bring. Everything. Amid the sun, a fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings a fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're freer than ever. I wanna remember. Oh, we run every endeavor. I wanna
Special delivery. Special delivery. I was playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Oh, whale. Oh, that's cool.
there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. It's been pretty slow. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Today's been incredibly slow. So thank you guys so far for a great stream and a very supportive stream. FYI,
the Ziggy Piggy's
was a
back
tip behind the scenes today. There was a $37 tip from Silent Bob.
If I could get down on my hands and
went
knees and
unnoticed
say thank
because,
you
as I
and still
said,
be
some
on
of these
camera,
people,
I would do it.
They were tipping behind the
dumb they
scenes
are.
without using the on-screen stream elements pop-ups, so I didn't even know. Okay, so 37 plus the 4 would be 41. We're actually at $241 in tips and still climbing today, guys. Thank you so much for that support today. It's very much appreciated. I need the help. So thank you guys for helping me out this week. You know, with everything coming up, the bills that I need to pay, this is going to help tremendously, and I thank you guys for that, okay? So that being said, thank you guys. Shout out to Nuno Glove, who is the latest super chatter. The top tipper of today is Zaid, or Zaid. I'm not sure how exactly to pronounce the name, but I do appreciate that very much. So, one more hour of Fallout New Vegas here on the stream. All right, once that's done, we'll take a break. Tonight, it's going to be Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of multiplayer fun tonight. Tomorrow is the big premiere of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD on the Switch. Hope you guys will join me for that. That should be pretty fun. Tomorrow night, the late stream is Old School Street Fighter. Saturday, it's more Zelda paired with Mass Effect 3 on the late stream. And then on Sunday, we'll return back to Fallout New Vegas and pair that with Danganronpa V3, just so you guys know the next few days of streaming stuff. All right, guys? All righty. Time to continue. Here we go. All right, so we are here to learn. We want to learn about the Booma history. Let's talk to Pete. Hello, Pete.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word
YouTube
that
mode
you were stopping
on.
by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yes, I am. I'd like to know all about your people, actually.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yes, I want to know.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Tell me, young Pete, of the story of the Boomers. Let's see. Vault 34.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
I mean, you were in a vault. Of course you shouldn't blow things up.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives.
There, that's
we blew
better.
them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
So they were heavily armed, but they were still losing people. They needed somewhere safe. Haha.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but... Anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Ah, I remember this now. I think it's underwater. You have to go to underwater
And that is
lake
our
or
story
something.
so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
There we go. Boomer's Fame game, just for listening to that. Have I ever played City Skylines? No, I've heard good things about the game, but I've never played it myself. So no, I don't know anything about that. Okay. I have no idea what... Some people are trying to derail the stream here or something. I don't know. I'm not paying any attention to it. Anything else?
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
I do have questions. Why did your ancestors leave the safety of the vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. Explosives of 40. Yeah, any detonation within a yield of less than half a ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
That was a funny response there. This is good to see where I'm back from break. You get a few annoying trolls you can ban, and now they're not going to come back because of the 24-hour restriction, so you get rid of them today. These annoying shitheads. Fruits, tonight's late stream is Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I said that right as I came back from break. That's tonight's late stream.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Okay.
My laugh sounds
I was
like
surprised that Nellis was actually empty when your people found it.
Or
several automatic warheads detonated
Does that sound
here
like
100 years ago, leaving the base
No,
highly
sounds nothing
radioactive.
like that at all.
Huh.
The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters from within the vault. Science.
That's exactly right.
Huh.
You're very knowledgeable for a sav, an outsider.
I'm gonna say savage.
Anything else you want to know?
Grow
How
up.
did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Nah. I don't have this one. Survival. Where do you get protein? You're all cannibals. No. Ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride.
Sucks I can't do
Anything
all
else
the
you wanna
challenges.
know?
I think this is depending on which ones you have, you can do certain challenges. What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
See, I don't have the speech challenge to do this one. Snow Carl, you obviously missed my marathon, well not marathon, my special stream of Xbox Game Pass the other day. I would love to play Battlefield 4. I actually really like the game. Trolls already ruined it. Like, someone just kept joining my matches and trolling the whole time and making the matches unplayable. And there's no protections about that in Battlefield 4 because it's such an older game that they didn't have any protections in place with that stuff back then. Back then, people didn't troll me like that. So they allowed me to have fun with the game and not troll me. Now they do. So there's nothing I can do about it. At least with Call of Duty, you can hide names, you can hide matchups. Very hard to troll in Call of Duty, while in Battlefield 4, it's like instant. There's nothing you can do about it. They just find you right away and fucking troll you. So, yeah, it sucks. You're a determined bunch.
There's just about nothing we won't do to get our hands on some explosive ordnance. Anything else you want to know?
Oh, Snowcross has nothing to do with the Xbox. It seems like the Xbox have a lot of flaws. Has nothing to do with that. It's the game. The game is outdated. The game is from, what, 2013 or something like that? So, of course, the game doesn't have all the protections in place of a modern game with streaming and trolling and everything that's happened over the last 8 years. It's not to be expected. It's not a limitation of the Xbox in any way. So, okay. How has Nillis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Aha!
We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Wow.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Snowcross, does Xbox have Call of Duty? Of course it does. Of course you can get it, but why would I do that? I already own it on PS5. I've been playing it on PS5 since launch. Why would I now buy the game again to play it on Xbox Series X just to play the same game and start over from the unlocks? That wouldn't make any sense, would it? Of course not. Okay. So you want to...
Wow, what a moron.
Okay.
You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Anything else you want to know?
And how did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Haha. Repair 40. You could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him.
Aha.
I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice.
Pretty cool. We just got a lot of fame and I got a new mission unlocked. Fruits07 just did a super chat. Says, sorry I missed what you said. Keep kicking ass, Phil. No problem, Fruits. Not everyone can be here every possible second. I understand that.
Business related, I still have it.
Thank you, sir, for the super chat. Thank you, everyone, for your support today. Very supportive return stream after my break, and I appreciate that. All right. Who else needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
We're always building something. The loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
This is gonna be it for him. Okay. So now I'm renowned, meaning now if I go talk to Pearl, likely she's gonna be happy with me. Now I don't know if that means that they'll. Oh, nice. Yoink! The snow globe was sitting right there. I don't know if that means that later on, we'll be able to do more. See, all the missions disappeared? Yeah, I got enough now. I got enough renown. But I wonder if I can talk to Loyal again, if now he'll tell me about this crashed plane, and if I can go to Lake Mead and get it or not. Let's see.
Good work with those solar arrays.
No, not yet. I guess I gotta talk to Pearl first. Okay. Snow Carl says, are the super chats reaching the same level of support as Cheers used to be? It's hard to tell. It actually is hard to tell. Because what you gotta remember is that I don't know actually out of these super chats if I get as much as it's showing or not. Like right now, it's actually telling me I think I have around $40 of super chats. But I don't know if I get that or then YouTube takes a cut of that. I have no clue how that works. Also, just so you know, I never overall tracked cheering back in the day. I didn't care. I was like, whatever I get, I'm happy for it. And it would just work out at the end of the month. It would be a good amount. I never tracked it, so I actually have zero idea how close we are. I have no idea.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
So now I have to go back to talk to Loyal again. Okay. So, go to the Black Swordsman says, how do you feel now that you have both the Xbox Series X and PS5? I mean, how do I feel? Grateful, lucky, and quite frankly, I kind of feel like I did back in the day when I was able to cover everything. Because I used to be able to afford everything and get everything, no problem. And you remember at the launch of Xbox One, PlayStation 4, I had both consoles, I covered them in full. People loved that. It sucked that I was very limited this time around with what I could do because it wasn't, basically, it wasn't really possible to get all consoles at launch. I was lucky as shit that I got the PlayStation 5.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
So now I kind of feel like I'm free to cover whatever I want. That's a really good feeling to say, wow, as a content creator, I don't have limitations anymore. I can cover the games I want to cover on whatever console I want to cover them on. I can get stuff under Game Pass, which frees me up financially. This is good. This is a very good feeling. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay, so Lady in the Water. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
The war that killed just about everything that ever lived. A bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
They want me to help. So where is that bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
Very nice. Now how do I raise it out of there?
Simple.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
We'll ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Fruits07 did another super chat. He says, I believe that you were awesome, Philly. Thank you very much, Fruits, for the super chat, and thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that. All right, so why did you do it? Because they don't leave the base, but you'll see.
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years.
I want to watch
you
some
come
faggot.
along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Trollo says, ever going to do shout-outs to Patreons?
Yes. I want to watch some faggot.
That happens during Ask the King, which
some
incidentally,
homo.
it's funny you bring that up. Ask the King is going to happen in about 2 weeks. What I need to do is get a command going so that it starts posting in the stream chat, hey, Ask the King's coming up. Please post up your questions. Because, quite frankly, if I don't do that, people won't. I'm glad you reminded me.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
So, I'll have to get on that. That's something I'll have to do. And, during that show, Ask the King is when I do shout-outs to all the patrons. There's a whole segment for it. So, cool. All right, I'm game. Let's do it.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any idea how to get the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath.
What do I do?
That doesn't sound good enough. Talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
All right, a rebreather. Probably makes sense. Let's take a look at our map here. So Jack is to the left. We want to go to the hangar and talk to Jack to get the rebreather. Whereabouts is Lake Mead? It is in that lake from Calville Bay, where we already unlocked by exploring last time around. That's cool. We'll be able to jump right down there then into the lake. We just need to basically have the rebreather so we don't drown. So let's go talk to Jack about that. Nice. Do I think the format of Ask the King needs a revamp? I don't know, it seems to work. We still have enough questions. Usually we do the show, and likely half the time I think that we don't have enough. We end up having more than enough for what our purposes are. People still seem to want the show. I've asked multiple times, should we stop doing it? People always seem to want it. So, yeah, Simple Bubble, I know that you got the 2 accounts on YouTube that you switch between. I am aware of that. Here's Jack.
Hey there. Back for more?
So, rebreathing.
I
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Ah, I don't even need it because I have science. Corn silk, rubber hose, removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Got it. We can go get it. We can go do it now. Go raise the plane. Very nice. Shit, I'm stuck. Alright, so, since we've already been there, we're free to go down to Calville Bay, put on the rebreather, jump down there, and try to get this plane. Yeah. Now, I was just going to say, there's probably going to be enemies again. Remember, there was the stupid Cazador fuckers? But maybe they're far enough away that we won't aggro them, because we're not going to that hangar. We're going into the bay itself to get this plane. Yeah, sure, they're over there. I don't think we'll aggro them if we stay over here. We might be okay. I hope.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
So I should put on the rebreather now. Water breathing added. And now this is good for the rest of the game. Like, you have underwater breathing unlimited for the rest of the game now. Since you got this item. It's actually a really good item. How do you get a shout out? There's many different ways to get a shout out. You can contribute like super chat, membership, tip.
Now this shocks me.
If you tag me and I just happen to see you tag me and I have something to say in regards to what you're saying, that's another way. There's many different ways to get a shout out on my streams. Or if we're talking what we were just talking about, like patrons getting a shout out. If you join my Patreon, I usually shout those out during my Ask the King show, which is every other month. So here we are. That is it right there. And I believe what we're going to do is we're going to put one of these on each side so it kind of shows where you put it. There's one. There's the other. All right, and we go back to the shore. We use the winch. That's the pier. Sadly, I'm probably not gonna be able to walk up here. I don't think. I don't think they're gonna let me. They're gonna say it's too steep. Watch. Never mind. That was simple. And there's the tow winch. I think it's over here. Yeah, they're considering this the tow winch. Okay, we could use it. What's it called? Loyal's detonator, it's called. There it is. Didn't work. Oh, here we go. Nice! Cool! Mission accomplished. Go back to Loyal, tell them that we succeeded. Very good. Okay, put this away. Where would Loyal be now? It says he's in the hangar, actually. Okay, he must be in the hangar during the daytime and his house at night. Meanwhile, Jack never leaves the hangar. He has no house. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. There he is. So this unlocks the end of their quest line.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
I already did. Your plan worked. The plane floated up. Seems to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly are you going to get that plane back, or that plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay. And
oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit.
Well, that's right.
You piece of donkey shit.
Say that.
How about this?
I don't have it.
How about this?
All right, now we talked
WWE
to Pearl.
champions.
Morning.
And
right. I believe this is the end
WWE
of the quest line
champions
for the boomers, and what happens
lives
at the end of the
rent-free
game.
in your
Depending on who
motherfucking
you decide
head.
to ally with, the boomers
I
will show
don't
up
think
for the
about
final
WWE
battle
champions.
and bomb
You
the fuck
do.
out of the people you
You
don't
probably know way more about the fucking
They
game
just
than
blow
I ever
them to
will.
holy hell.
Because you're an
They just
idiot.
show-
You're an
body parts
obsessed
flying everywhere,
loser.
which is pretty fucking epic. Art of Blazing says, do enemies see you in the party as a whole or individually? I believe they see you individually, so they will detect your followers and go after them. But since your followers technically follow you everywhere and kind of fast travel with you, you can have them aggro and then run away and then just go back later or teleport. Like, there's ways around having to fight with them, which is kind of interesting.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
No.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
This is it. We've done it. I spoke to Loyal. The B-92 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
The only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
And that's it for now. Like I said, later on it comes into play.
Bye.
And I got a boomer flight suit and a boomer helmet. Don't remember what those do. Nothing much. Perception +1. They're just more symbolic than anything else. Okay. I really want to repair this, but I can't yet. So I got a new thing to rebreather. Let me go under any water, which is pretty cool. Alright, now. The one thing I want to do before we head back to the Brotherhood of Steel to resume that quest line, what I would like to do is go back, because I was just told that I missed out on a very unique missile launcher that was present over at the Black Mountain where we were earlier. So let's go back to Black Mountain and loot, because apparently I didn't get it. I would definitely want that, but it's the generic missile launcher.
What do I do?
We just gotta climb back up again, because he was on that, oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the friendly guy. Oh yeah, look.
What do I do?
They're just here chilling now. It's, what's her name, Tabitha and the robot? They seriously just walk around by themselves having fun, I guess? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Of course, I have +3 radiation a second, which sucks, but they actually just kind of walk around for themselves from now on, huh? I didn't know that.
Fun.
It's kind of neat. Everyone who's arguing in the chat, you better stop right now because you are derailing the stream. I'm trying to have fun and talk to my audience. I look down, there's a bunch of people arguing about absolutely fucking nothing important. You guys gotta chill. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Okay. Jesus, idiots. Alright. So, apparently, when I killed that guy, he should have dropped a unique weapon up here. But it might be gone now. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think I'm boned. I think he had a unique rocket launcher or missile launcher. But since I've already done other missions, he despawned and I think the weapon is gone. Yeah, I don't see it.
I want to take different field.
Alright, I've had enough. Time to start banning people. Let's see, who else? I got 2. I got 2 so far. Keep my eyes peeled for more. Stupid idiots. So yeah, this sucks. It's there. I don't get it. I guess I lost it. I would have had to pick that up right when I had killed that sniper. I guess
the Ziggy Piggy's back.
The missile launcher is just gone. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the thing had a unique missile launcher. And I should go up there and look for it. So I guess I missed out on it, right? Ugh. Yeah. Blows. This blows. I missed it. Fuck. Well, it's disappointing, but there's nothing I can really do about it now, right? Alright, well. Before we go back to the Brotherhood, I think we should go back to Novak briefly, and I should just store some stuff in the safe. And then we'll go back and we'll try to finish up the Brotherhood quest line. We have about half an hour left today, so I should have enough time to do it. I think we're gonna have enough time to finish it up. What's funny is it still says I'm radioactive, but I should be slowly losing my rads because I have the perk that says you do. Yes, Art of Blasian, whoever you help out, whatever factions you help out in the game, in the final big battle, a lot of them will show up to help you if you've done enough for them to get their allegiance. And so I did that. I just did that for the Boomers. We're working on that with the Brotherhood. Hello, Adam Outlaw. How are you? Good to see you here today, man. All right, so what do we want to store? I gotta sell a lot of my ammo too. Let's see here. I don't need the Armored Vault jumpsuit. I don't need the Boomer stuff. We can store that. Oh, I definitely don't need the power armor yet. I would. You know what? I think I'll hold on to it. Only reason I say that, we may finish the Brotherhood soon, and then I'll be able to wear that. So I will keep it on me. Ah, here we go. Carton of cigarettes can get stored. Let's see here. My poor combat armor. I need to be able to fix it, man. I gotta find a way. Empty bottle. I don't even know why I have that. I'll store the empty syringes. Lead. It weighs not a lot. I'll store the lead. Friggin' mini. Oh, I'll store that for sure. Packs of cigarettes. Store that. Thumb Thump is the unique grenade launcher. Alright, you know what? Let's put this away. I'm tired of it saying that I'm sipping it. I don't need it. Okay. Much better. Now I have lighter inventory. Okay, we're going to go back to Brotherhood of Steel now. And try to finish up that quest line. You're welcome, assassin. Okay. Hidden Valley. Here we are. Here we go. The question is, what do we want to do? I have to decide what choice I want to make. Because you have multiple things you can do, multiple choices you can make. About who you want to basically be leading the Brotherhood. Is this the right one? Shit, it might not be. Hold on. Still in the dark. Nope, this is the right one. Okay. Yes, this is instantaneous load times now. We went from Xbox 360 incredibly long, annoying load times to Xbox One pretty short and decent load times to Xbox Series X instant load times, no loading at all. Yeah, this is really sweet. We don't have to wait at all. We just keep playing. Lightning fast. Okay, so I don't think we need to talk to him about anything.
Oh, hey there. Something.
No, he's cleared. But to talk to the other guy, the guy who wants to usurp McNamara. Oh yeah? Streets of Rage 4 got new DLC apparently. That's one of the ones I'm interested on Game Pass of playing. Okay.
What do I do?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I'm gonna find my way back now. I always get confused when I come down here. Is through here? This way. Any chance of getting Boom back in the party? Eventually, yes. I like doing variety. You know, right now we could get Raoul if we want. And he makes it so that he repairs all your stuff. Shit, I can't remember where the guy is. Probably hiding over here. Not hiding, but you know what I'm saying. Here he is. Let's talk to Hardin.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
I found patrols for the Elder. They had mission discs with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder and end this ridiculous lockdown.
Anything else for me to do?
No. Your role in this is done. The rest is up to us. There's much more for me to do to make the transition as smooth as possible. Come back in a few days, and I should be firmly installed as Elder.
Alright, now we're accepted by the Brotherhood of Steel. I think either way we would have been accepted, actually. You didn't have to do it that way. Oh, look!
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter. And moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key.
Nice.
If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast.
Nice.
Now, what can I do for you?
Shit. I'd like to join the Brotherhood.
Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind.
Okay.
Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested?
Of course I am, because this gives you the power.
Tiger, row, tiger.
Yeah, what is it? Fuck it, I'll do it.
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done, report back, and I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
Okay, so this is a critical choice in the game. It's side content. It's not necessary, but it's a critical choice in the game. You have to make one of two decisions. You can either work for these guys and kill the Van Graffs, and when you do, you become a Brotherhood member, and then they initiate you and you get to wear power armor. Or if you go to the strip and you work for the Van Graffs and you do a bunch of missions for them, then they basically make them a part of their family, and they give you awesome armor as well. So actually, there's no lose. It's a win-win. Like, no matter which quest line you do, you get great armor. So the question is, do I want to have the Brotherhood or do I want the Van Graffs? I don't know. I actually don't know what I want to do this run. I haven't really thought about it too much. I'll have to think about it. What I would like to do is go to the Brotherhood bunker that we found now and get our rewards. Yeah. Yes, I would. I would like to do that.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Now, I didn't do the other options.
I never quite liked the way he looked at me during meetings. Like he wanted to use me for target practice. The man just has no respect for science. But enough of this. What did you want?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, so Hardin becoming elder was because of you, huh? Good job. Now that the lockdown is lifted, I may get a chance to get into a real fight. I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions? Death claws? Oh, I can't wait. So what's up?
Fruito7 says, why can't I tip from mobile? I don't know. Everyone else seems to be able to. I don't know if you're saying that the link doesn't work, so you can't click on the link and do it, or if you're trying to do it, you're getting an error. I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you, Fruito7. I don't know what error you're getting here. Yeah, see, there was other stuff to do. See? Self-destruct terminal. There was other stuff to do. If you basically wanted to kill these guys, you can blow them up. And there's another quest line here with this guy, but I didn't get that one. There's different ways to do the Brotherhood stuff. And the way that I did it, it didn't give me all of the content. But I'm going to get the rewards if I continue on with it. I can kill the Van Graffs, though. Yeah. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Art Ablation thinks I should side with the Brotherhood and kill the Van Graffs. Let's go to the Brotherhood bunker, like I said. And get our reward for at least getting this far in the quest line, and see what else is left for today. We don't have a lot of time left on today's stream, so see what else we want to do in the time that we have. $672 says no. The Van Graffs are lit. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hello.
Ramos.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
He doesn't even want to talk about the change of leadership? That's interesting. He has nothing to say about it. Okay, then. Fruits says it does not get past the final step. If it's not getting past the final step, it might have something to do with your payment processor. Because Fireball Axe just tipped. He's at the tips page, loaded for 7 minutes, but it finally went through. Oh, is the tip page glitched? Maybe it's glitched. Ah. So Fireball Axe did just tip me $1.30, so the tip page took 7 minutes to load, but now it went through. It sounds like they're having issues. Yes, Fireball Axe, it just came through. It sounds like the tips page is having issues then. So probably nothing on your end then, Fruito7. Hopefully it fixes, because, you know, I'm doing a late stream tonight. I hope it fixes itself, man. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, so we're done here for now. Let's now go to that bunker. See, there's the Van Graffs. Kill the Van Graffs on the strip. It is the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Here it is. Let's see what's here. Okay. And we have the key. So what do we have in here? The bunker's down there. Anything just in the above area? Nope, not really. A bunch of junk up here. Alright, let's see what they're hiding in the bunker. So, you know what? I believe this is going to be yet another safe house. Yup. So, look, there's all different kinds of power armor down here. Also, recon armor. I think I might want to wear the recon armor. Because I'm pretty sure you don't actually need the training to wear the recon armor. Look at all this shit. A minigun. Scrap metal. All stuff that you can use for projects. Scrap metal. A steam gauge assembly. Empty lockers you can put stuff in. Your own benches. Two kinds of bench. Yeah, this is basically... a water fountain. Look, Rad Zero. It's a clean water fountain. It's one of the few clean water fountains in the entire game where you don't get radiation for drinking from it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can store stuff in the lockers or the empty foot lockers here. This is essentially your next safe house. So Novak, an apartment that's a safe house. At the Strip, you've got the apartment with Atomic Wranglers. Sadly, you can't store stuff there. This is your third safe house in the game, the bunker. I have a Gatling laser. Oh, man. Oh, shit, the Tesla cannon.
I want to take the reveal.
Now, the Tesla cannon was incredibly good in Fallout 3. It was actually a DLC weapon. In this case, it's not as good at all. It's actually a very, very, very downgraded weapon. It looks cool, but it's just not very good compared to how it was in Fallout 3. Which is sad because I like it, but it's not good. I remember it sucks ass in this one compared to the previous games. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab the recon armor. Because I think the recon armor is good for me now. I don't have power armor training. Let's see. What the fuck? I just picked it up. It's not in my inventory. Now it is. What the? It's Dark Dave's fault. That was weird. And you can use the combat armor to repair it. Nice. The helmet gives you another damage reduction of 2. Actually, this is better. Never mind. Sneak plus 5 on the recon armor. Okay. You know what we're going to do? We're going to store the Brotherhood power armor here. Because I'm going to come back here later to get full power armor once I get training for it. If I do it, I don't know. It's a tough decision. It's actually a pretty tough decision. Let's use one of these storage lockers. I don't want the revolver. I didn't need to pick that up.
What do I do?
Put shit in here. Let's see. The power armor. That reduces my weight by a ton. Anything else to put in here? No, I think that's gonna be it. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Ammo as well as pre-war money. The recon helmet I actually don't want. Okay. So, this is a good place, man. Especially once you get the power armor training, you can come here and grab this shit.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Yeah. So, good stuff, but can't use it yet. Oh, by the way, Fruits07 now tipped me $1.30 and says I'm tired of typing on my iPad. So, Fruits07, your tip did go through. Apparently it took forever, but it did go through. It sounds like maybe the issues are getting cleared up now. Okay. Oh yeah, Callinks is instantaneous loading now. Since I'm playing this today on Series X, 0 loading. It's just zoop, you're right there wherever you want to go.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Everything is good. It's been a good session. We had a quick crash earlier where the game froze up, but since then there's been no issues. So we only got about 15 minutes left. It kind of sucks because we don't really have time to do much at all. Hold on, let's take a look. We don't really have time to do much. I'm not going to kill the Van Graffs right now. We have to make our decision what we want to do in regards to that. I think Eddie needs to be triggered, but I'm not sure how to do it. I don't know how to do the words to trigger him. I'm trying to think, is there anything I could do quickly? I don't think so.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What do I do?
I'm trying to remember. Oh, by the way, Vault 34 is right there. No way. Oh, crap. I want to check out Vault 34. I didn't know you could go check it out. All right. Cool. We have a little bit of extra time. We can go see if we can go into Vault 34 and find the remnants of the boomers. Gotta be careful because this area has death claws in it. So I'm just gonna try to scoot across and not get any attention. I'm gonna put this away for now until enemies show up.
What do I
House
do?
down there. Don't know what that is. I want to get to the vault. Uh-oh, did you hear that? Eddie got aggroed. Let's just keep moving. I don't die. Art of Blazing said, what is the better option to you in terms of weapon and health, Brotherhood or Van Graffs? The Brotherhood, you pretty much just use heavy weapons, which I'm not using. They're not very good. Like miniguns and shit like that. Laser Gatlings. I don't really like those. The Van Graffs use better weapons, plasma weapons. But the Brotherhood have the power armor. And the Van Graffs do not. They have worse armor.
The Kaisar has marked you for death. And
oh, fuck this idiot. The Kaisar can fucking suck my ass. Where's this fucking vault? Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. Alright, fuck this. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, well, fucking shit! That was exciting. I have no idea if we're safe right now or not. Fuck. So the vault entrance was deeper into this cave. Oh, golden geckos. These are the tougher ones. There's regular geckos and there's golden geckos.
What do I do?
Ones. Damn, there's a lot of fucking... It's Dark Dave's fault. Radioactive waste here for some reason. I don't remember this. I wonder if we'll get, like, good stuff inside the vault. Will there be good explosives inside the fucking Vault 34? It's Damn. Kevin's fault. Blammo, motherfucker! Some food. I don't even know if I have any food left. I might have eaten it all. Got one Sunset Sarsaparilla left. I guess I'll drink my purified water. I'm gonna have to start using stim packs non-stop now. Dirty water. That's it. Yucca fruit. That's all I got. Gotta go to stim packs now. I think this is the vault entrance. Looks like it. Oh, ghouls. Vault Dweller. The Vault Dwellers got turned into ghouls. Oh, dude, the whole vault's gonna be full of these guys, huh? Oh, fuck, you hear that? Oh, man. Did we just aggro a whole vault full of ghouls? We did. Survive. If everyone in the vault was turned into ghouls, how did some of them survive and get out, right? So we just gotta kill them all. What do I do? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, cat eye. Oh, they're gonna have some good items here. Fruito 7, I did get your tip. I read it all. I did get it.
Stop this!
A Vault 34 jumpsuit. Melee weapons +2, speech +2. Can't see it. It's dark as fuck. Where are these guys? They're making noise. Oh, it's just the radiation level went up, huh? What the fuck? Asshole. Yeah, I heard this. Battlefield's gonna have cross-play apparently, which is kind of cool. So even if you get it on like Xbox Series X, you can play with people on PS5.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Pretty neat.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
This way. Whoa, he disappeared. A doctor's bag. Wow, the items are disappearing and reappearing. That's not good. I'll take the stick pack. This is a pretty bad mess. Yeah, I wonder what separated those who survived from those who got mutated into the ghouls, because we know the boomers survived. I don't know what happened to Eddie. He seems to be gone. Maybe he'll return if I go to a different floor. Ugh. All this radioactive shit. What are they? I hear them all. I see nothing. Arcade has like no health. Hold on. I hear Eddie. What is going on, man? Jeez, this is crazy. I'm gonna drop down the floor. A lot of rounds. I don't really want the guns anymore. They're too crappy. They don't really sell for much. The bullet guns. Nice, I'll grab that. Or first aid. Cool. Rataway and Stimpack is good.
Fun. No!
Inaccessible door. Let me open it. Huh. There's gotta be a way.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh god, it's flooded. Oh, I have the rebreather. I could go down there. Yeah, I could go under there with the rebreather now and see what's in there. No offense, but for a security guard, you really didn't keep anyone too safe. Poor guy. Not his fault. I mean, pretty sure you didn't.
Here we go.
Have to stop nukes. What the hell is this?
I could use a doctor's bag.
Well, he glitched. He glitched through the fucking wall. This is the inaccessible door.
I could use a doctor's bag.
I know, I heard you the first time. I don't think you can give him a doctor's bag, can you? I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can do your followers a doctor's bag in this game or not. Correct. Milsurp review? I wonder if it's a permanent upgrade or not. A lot of these
What do
places
I
have
do?
little guns, right? You repel, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time. I can't give him a doctor's bag. They won't let me.
Sure.
Actually,
just
maybe
don't
I
treat
can
me like
do
a
it this
pack
way.
Brahmin, okay?
I'll give him one if it lets me. There you go. Still didn't use it. He still doesn't use it. He's gonna walk around crouched all day because his body's fucked up. What the? Pound them! Nice pounding. This weapon is great. The oh baby. Oh baby. A broken auto dock. Leave it alone. Nah, this is damage beyond repair. This is the room where it said I couldn't open the door. But look what I found. Wall safe. When am I playing Minecraft? Are you out of your mind?
Tiger! Row! Tiger!
Here's my water rat. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Good rewards right there, for sure. Hi. Bashed and thrashed. Another way down into the water there. Oh, hello. Almost done with the stream for today, guys. We're gonna have to save and resume this next guy. This is a hell of a vault. I wonder if there's anything crazy good down here or not. Very hard locked terminal. Don't see any hacking shortcuts. At this point, I see 0. Okay, apprehensive. 2 of 12. Can't be anything with APP then. App. Could be yes. 3 of 12 for resurrection. Which means so that E is correct. Yeah. The E and the I are correct. But it can't end in ION. It has an I near the end, but it cannot end in ION.
What do I do?
Fuck. What a pain in the ass. Randy Beaudreau, just to be $20. He says, loving the Fallout playthrough. Hope all is well and things continue to trend for you on YouTube. Thank you, Randy. You guys are really incredibly supportive stream today. I really appreciate that, everybody. I really love the Fallout stuff. I'll be playing this again on Sunday, just so you guys know. Tomorrow we're playing Zelda as well as Saturday, but I'll come back to this on Sunday. I hope you guys will join me tonight for Call of Duty for something completely different. And thank you again for the support. Very much appreciated. There we go. We're getting some duds removed.
Do you want to play
There
the
we go.
fucking game?
Conspirators. 5 of 12. Conspira. 8 of 12. Construction? It's got to be so close to construction. Conversation. Yep, got it. Okay. Warning flooding. System detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor are automatically sealed. Reactor. The system detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation on the 4th floor. We attack the armory. Finally get the something we need to win. Show them population control. Activate the pump station. We just activated the pump station. It's going to clear the flooded floor.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
So what it sounds to me is exactly what the boomers told us happened. It is pretty much what happened. There's people who basically were being controlled by those in power and being told, no, you can't get those weapons. No, you can't do this violent stuff. And they were like, well, fuck it then. We're just going to go out and do whatever we want. Oh, look. I got security armor. Oh, this might be
they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
No, it's actually not. It's actually not.
Oh, well.
But yeah, they're basically told, what are you doing? No, you can't go out and do this stuff. You know, you can't go get the weapons and start shooting them off. You can't do this crazy stuff. Stay here where it's safe in the vault because the world outside has been destroyed. But the people essentially lost their minds. They went stir crazy and decided, fuck it, we're just going to go out and do whatever we want. So they did, but they ended up killing everyone down here, and everyone ended up getting, the reactor was flooded and everything. It made everyone turn into these ghouls, right? And that's what they're basically saying. Like, the boomer history is correct, but it's a fucked up history. So then the boomers went off, started killing everyone with all the weapons, and ended up eventually going to Nellis Air Force Base. But everyone else down here died. Turned into ghouls because they flooded the reactor. God damn. So now what we're going down there because we just cleared the flooded floor.
Tiger!
We're going to go down there and see if we can find the 4th floor is all radioactive to try to run through it maybe. Use a lot of rat away. I guess we'll see. But anyway, guys. Thank you. That was a great stream. Great progress yet again. Most of the Brotherhood quest line is complete. We did the entire Boomer quest line, and now we're doing the backstory of the Boomers here, down here in Vault 34. Next time around, here's what I'm thinking we will do next time around, okay? I think next time around, we're going to finish up Vault 34, and I think I want to start another DLC. There's 4 of them, and 2 of them, one of them we did already. 2 of them we could do within my level easily. So I'm thinking we should do either Dead Money, or I think the other one is called Honest Hearts. We should start up one of those next time. So that way we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. Now it's like, oh, there's no point in doing the DLC anymore. I think we should do another one starting next time. We'll finish this vault and then start a new DLC. What it will be, let's think about it. Like I said, I'm playing it in about 3 more days. So let's think about it over the next few days, what DLC you guys would want. Okay? All right, and thank you guys so much. Incredibly supportive stream, obviously. I really appreciate that. And I hope that you guys enjoyed seeing this on Xbox Series X. I mean, it looks the same, but it loads way faster, which is really cool. So, you know, great stream. I hope you guys had fun. Until next time. All right, folks. So that is it for the Fallout New Vegas stream. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. The late stream tonight is Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. YouTube mode on. I hope to see you tonight for that at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, it's the premiere of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, paired with my old school Street Fighter stream for the week. On Saturday, it's going to be more Zelda paired with Mass Effect 3, and then on Sunday will be the resuming of Fallout New Vegas on the main stream, and we'll start a DLC like I said. Okay, guys? Thank you guys so very much. I hope you have a good break. I will see you all tonight for Call of Duty, all right? All right, peace out. Later. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Y'all have a powerful fully charged steamy belch. Good nighty.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
no path to follow to find it. But to yourself, you're in last place every day. You can quit your heart, don't back up, don't back out.